Israel. You pretend to be a Palestinian in Israel. You're a fucking lying scumbag.
Never said that. I never said that though.
Yeah, you have in many other rooms. I know exactly.
Never. I have never seen you before. You're lying.
I know.
This is what you Jews do, bro.
That's called a social act, you stupid fuck. First of all, if you defend yourself, that doesn't make you a terrorist, you fuck.
Right.
Shabbat shalom, Uncle Nur.
Fuck Shabbat. Fuck Shabbat. How about that? America first. America first. No, fuck Shabbat. How about that? Why is that not fair?
You're only
not fair because you don't have to confuse the Zionists with the Jew.
Well,
of course, Israeli and Jew are two different concepts. That's the problem. They are the wolves among the sheep. Israeli
among the sheep. What does that mean? Okay.
Wait, hablas español? Wait, where are you from, my friend?
Yo hablo español, cabrón. Habla conmigo.
No. Chinga tu madre. Fuck Israel. Wait.
Yo gato la leche de tu madre.
Hold on. I'm speaking.
No, you're not.
I'm speaking. You big nose Jews. Wait, hold on.
No, you're not speaking. Okay. You're planning your suicide. You got your rocks off? Hey, by coming on stage, trying to be anti-Semitic. Nobody likes you, bro. If you guys,
I am not anti-Semitic.
Not you, Andy. Not you. Majority of the people in the world love you guys and support you. It's so easy to check. You guys are so hated, disgusting people. The world fucking thinks you guys are retarded. Look at the comments and all your posts on Facebook, on Instagram. You'll see everybody saying deport you, unalive you, get rid of you. That's all they say. Yeah, you get a lot of likes because people like to hate you. There's nothing special about you, Castro.
Nobody likes terrorists. Nobody likes Nazis and terrorists.
And fucking go sitting here in Vancouver acting like a tough guy. Don't worry, I got you pegged, bro. I got everything about you online. And I've already posted it on YouTube, you stupid fuck. Come on.
Ghost was very sad that he lost his entire land. When they lost Gaza, Hamas is like powering like the rats that they are.
Hold on.
One little fifth of Gaza.
Hold on.
Remember he said come into Gaza. And when we came into Gaza, and you know what we did?
Get off the side and go to fucking Israel and do something, you tough guy.
We coward.
I'm not sitting in
sorry asses. You lost your land because you couldn't be trusted, because you couldn't behave, because you're a terrorist, because you kill your own children.
Ghost lives in Vancouver. He drives a fucking delivery truck. The guy's a piece of shit. Acts tough on this fucking app. And if any of you guys want his personal info, I'll give it to you. Just DM me. I got it all. This guy's and he looks like a inbred, bro. We all know you guys fuck your cousins, and you're product of inbreeding. It's fucking a waste to even talk to you. The problem is you're Jews. All of these Jews are educated. We're gladly sit down and talk with you every day.
You said I'm in Vancouver.
I've never even sold you.
You said I'm in Vancouver acting tough. Is that right?
Yes, sir.
And you have everything about me?
Yes, sir.
I'll fuck each and every single Zionist Jewish up. All of you combined all together.
You lost your land. You couldn't even behave.
Can't do shit, bitch.
Do something. You have my information. Do something, you little bitch.
Don't worry. We report you to the FBI. The fuck guys on Clubhouse, you fucking agree.
charioteer of the east, Lord of the past and of the future. I see by mine own inward light, Lord of resurrection, who cometh forth from the dust, and my birth is from the house of death. seeing here with advancements in AI technology. If I automate out
I think love game, man. I think for the closets. I'll be mad too. Hold on, you see my profile? Look. Look at my profile right quick. Hold on. What this is, Sadie? Just tell me this. Look on my profile. You mad because the page is more popular than you.
This nigga drive trucks and want to talk about being a business owner. You a truck driver? Shut up. Focus on the road, nigga. Nigga, the bank owns some trucks, nigga. I was a truck driver, I would shoot myself. I would shoot myself. I had to look at the fucking road every day. I would shoot myself.
Oh no, he believes.
Hey, Neil, what about the quiet, man. Be quiet.
So, Neil,
So with depression. My life like this, ass. Shut the fuck up. I'd shoot myself.
So, Neil,
If I did a brain dead fucking job like that.
You shouldn't tell people to do that.
No. I said what I would do.
Tiana, it's okay. Let that nigga swing. He
You want to start it, now you mad.
He has a lot of them.
He mad now. He mad now.
You the only one that sounds mad, bro. You the only one that sounds mad.
Because I got the president job.
Dusty, Neil, Dusty.
And I think the part 2 that we did of Is There Enough America on the economy, which is right here on Clubhouse, I bet if we just transcribe that, we've got a ton of stuff in there that relates to how this conversation, but it's almost like a launch of another movement. It's not the Is There Enough movement, it's the Is There Enough Money movement. It's really, is there enough money to unburden America? And the identity of those two things and how they connect is a challenge, and makes them both, much better. we're figuring that out, and we just threw up this clubhouse today just to get the conversation going and doing some, almost everything to figure that out. But I think it goes on this basic, just to sum it up, this basic idea.
Yes, we know that if we touch a hot stove.
Yeah. So why is it that way? Why is it that way? And why doesn't it? Why? Yeah. So why did it come from somewhere else?
Yeah, exactly. Just I never liked the Celtic design, and a lot of people try to run that, and they find it cool, but I don't think it's
It's not really interesting.
not interesting. But Andrew and group love that argument for some reason, including the atheists for some reason in the group.
Only expect.
Intelligent design arguments? I don't know. Do you think they're good arguments for
So intelligent design is usually a reformulation of Pali's argument, watchmaker argument. So no, it's not so impressive. Theism, atheism debates. So Pali says, so do you know the watchmaker argument by Pali? Hello?
yeah,
Very much heard.
Because the hip hop community, that I know as a fraternal brother of the hip hop nature, right?
The hip hop community gave anthems to murder, degeneracy, sexual assault. Okay, what else? What else? No, that's not a subgenre.
Those are subgenre communities.
It is normalized. Beating women. Get 'em. Have you not listened to Eminem? He was talking about burning bitches' homes down, stalking women. What do you mean, so what?
Okay,
what do you mean, so what?
No, it's a story though. Like he didn't.
It's a story.
It's a story. We don't need to know. Country music, same thing with K. Michelle right behind her. Okay, this shit needs to stop being normalized. It's disgusting.
You know what?
It's
well,
disgusting.
Country music off of the back of hip hop.
having a great time.
Oh, nice.
Are you in Canada?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, good for you.
You can say hi. Yeah, y'all can continue your great traveling.
Oh no, we're just discussing how Kendall hates black women, and I think that
It's discussing how you hate your own.
Male female issue than dating issue.
We don't live in the 70s
Maybe
and
a
80s.
male
We live
female
today.
issue.
I'm talking about every 70s hair metal song. Hold on.
We live in the days of the mumble rappers and the Catch Me Outsides and the Sexy Reds. That's
You
the
sound
world
like
we
an
live in
old
today.
grandpa.
That's the world. I am old, and I'm proud to be old. Okay, you don't see me out in the street busting it down up in the club and
You
doing
are
all this
busting it
other bullshit.
down.
That'd be kind of
No,
sweet
it
though if
is,
you
but-
did though.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Like
You
No,
busting
it's
it
not.
down right
busting
now.
it down.
Yeah, you busting it down right now, hot boy.
40-something-year-old people going to Coachella, like Kendall.
Yeah, they're the ones that support. They got the money.
Oh, so you're busting downward to younger people?
Yeah.
No,
Look
no,
how
I'm
stupid
talking about a bunch of gray hair bandana wearing idiots. Okay, going to music festivals, wearing candy bracelets and listening to dubstep,
Swag.
doing all this other bullshit. Y'all should be
Oh, now
golfing.
you attacking.
Y'all should be golfing. Y'all should be golfing. Trash.
You can't assassinate like the art form. Like that's where I take a stance. Like
It's trash. That's not
So
art.
many
It's
murders
noise.
involved in
That's
hip-hop.
exactly what it is.
So many travesties been cured.
Oh, pornography is art too? You think pornography is art?
It is.
Oh,
People learn how to
okay.
suck dick. They taught
Okay.
you.
All right.
that was a good comeback though.
Nah,
That was a good one. I mean, like I guess it's art, yeah.
Yeah, it is.
I guess it's art.
Look, I've known women.
and that is me. I am a rock. I am an island.
It's a rock with a tree growing out of it.
It's so cute.
I need to see this.
It's not
I
mine
need
to
read
share.
it.
It's not mine to share.
Nice.
It looks cool.
The water,
Limbs, how you doing?
the water is 54 degrees today.
Is that bad? I honestly don't know.
That's pretty good. Very cool. Yeah, I mean, usually I'm here in August when the water is 72, which is much more tolerable. I have not gone swimming on this trip yet.
I can show you a place that looks like this where I live right now. It's in Middleton too.
And 72 is still cold.
What?
It's not so bad after you're in a sauna.
We wear shorts in 72. Are you kidding?
No, I mean, 72-degree water is still cold water.
Oh, no, okay, yeah. If we're talking about water, you'll warm up pretty quick in 72. Yeah.
15 degrees below.
Back to Zorro.
Wait a minute. Why am I applying for a friendship and That's too late for her and she knows it. Why do I have to reapply? What did I do? You mad at her. Oh!
You know what you did,
Betrayer.
Yeah.
Betrayer. No regrets. I hope Brad and you and Jarl and Rich will be very happy together. Yes, me, Brad, and Jarl and Rich will all be very happy together.
Yeah, I still call him Jarl. It's Jarl. It's like a.
He said it, we could call him whatever we wanted to.
Well, y'all can, but I'm just. It's a little lore to that.
Should I do ball gruff? I could do.
All I'm saying is, you don't want to.
Jarl is my new best friend. He should come up here and get a bean. I love him.
He's such an
Deserve
asshole.
to be categorized.
I can't wait until the Dragon Ball come on this fucking app and blow me away. Fuck you, y'all.
I kind of threw him in there.
Fucking crony.
I could have said Florida Man, Stigler.
Unless you're listening to the ice cream.
I had all of them on the list. Had all of them on the list.
Oh yeah, fuck you, Iceman.
Florida Man. Isn't that lake gorgeous? Don't you want to like dip your toes in
So
just
bad.
for a second?
So bad.
The blue, crystal blue.
Look, have y'all ever seen Lake Superior?
Yeah, in photos.
So the bathing rod must be not to scale because it only looks like it's 2 feet wide. But if it's got
Dad says, well, that's bullshit. It was your idea, and the kid's going to be with you. This wasn't nothing to do with me. I have no problem with the kid going to the camp, but you can afford it, so you should pay for it. Now, alternatively, the other option here is mom says, I'm really tight right now. Money's tight. You know this. We've had this conversation. We know where we've the court documents, the child support, the alimony, all of this goes into. You know my
fall under court. The only medical expense
Stirring smoke between your hands, speak thunder, mine answer back, hot like a sigil. We were I hope take my hand. All power now in this bed. I hope love and light banish the fear, burning bright. You move like a comet in a velvet coat. I sing your secret from the throne of the note. Cover cup shaking when you laugh that way. Even the moon drops at the under the skin. We close the circle and let the storm in. I hope I can take my hand. All power now in this bed. I hope I can love and light. Banish the fear, burning bright. Never end. Call you stepping like a speck with your eyes on my core. Slowly on the table and the candles lean between your hands speak thunder, mine answer back. Oh, like a sigil beating off the track. All power, call it by name. We bend the door down, we wear know. Cause the club shaking when you laugh that way. Even the drums at the edge of day. I don't need a crown, I don't need a throne. If you say my name. I am the charioteer of the east, Lord of the past and of the future. I see by mine own inward light, Lord of resurrection, who cometh forth from the dust, and my birth is from the house of death. fullness to eternity. Come thou forth, I say, and aid and guard me.
The Gnostic Catholic Church, the Order of the Knights of the Holy Ghost. The Order of the The Order of the Knights of St. John. The Order of the Knights of Mount Temple. The Order of the Knights of the Holy Scripture. The Hidden Church of the Holy Grail. The Hermetic Brotherhood of Light. The Holy Order of Rosecreeks of Heaven. The Order of the Holy Royal Arch of the Hawk. The Ancient and Celestic Rites of the Peace. The Rites of the Ancient and Accepted Scottish Rite of Masonry. The Sweden Warrior Love of Masonry. The Order of the Martinists. The Order of the Sapphire, and many other orders of equal merit, if of less fame.
A needle made of light, threading through the night. up the hidden sea. I sharpen up the dream. The case is cold but clear. I've waited long enough here. So let it come around, let the gavel kiss round. I want the scales to sing on the edge of everything, to make the punishment fit the crime. You left no kind of grave, but every lie you spun turns black beneath the sun. I kept the final clue like a blade inside my shoe. Now every step you take feels like the earth might break. So let it come around, let the gable kiss the ground. I want the scales to sing on the edge of it.
Okay, bitch, get your ass a ticket. So I'm not buying.
If I'm wrong, but I have held on long to the shape of what was lost, to the price, to the cost, to make the punishment fit the crime.
I'll keep it in my mind. A needle made of light, thread into the night. I mark the hidden steam to sharpen up the dream. The case is cold but clean. I've waited long enough here. So on the edge of everything, to make the punishment fit the crime. Fit the crime. fit the crime. Fit the crime. My object all sublime. But every lie you spun turns back beneath the sun. I kept the final clue, like a blade inside my shoe. Every step you take feels like the earth might break. So let it come around. Let the ghetto kiss the ground. I want the scales to sing on the edge of everything to make the punishment fit the crime. Fit the crime. Make the punishment fit the crime. Fit the crime. My object all sublime. I shall achieve. I shall achieve in time.
Do this tomorrow with two friends.
Offers great social advantages to its members, bringing them as it does into constant association with securing their clients or customers. Elevate goals!
Oh, if you're going to do it, you'll be happy to get your Uber. I'm eating on the car. I believe so. I believe so. I believe so. I haven't actually looked them up.
Whosoever shall seek constantly test itself, it will frequently and naturally arise that love itself springs up between members of the order. Interest in common. Such love is peculiarly holy and is to be encouraged. All children of brethren are to be considered as children of the whole order, and to be protected and aided in every way by its members, severally, as by its organization collectively. No distinction is to be made with regard to the conditions surrounding the birth of any child. 15. There is an especially sacred duty. Its duty is to instruct them in the lore of the Lima, to teach them in character, and to warn them that servility and cowardice are the most deadly diseases of the human soul. The Showstone, a crystal which he alleged to have been brought to him by angels, was then placed upon this table, and the principal the fourth dimensional universe into dimensions as a square, surrounded by 30 concentric circles, whose radii increased in a geometrical proportion. The sides of the square are the 4 great watchtowers, which are attributed to. There is also a black cross, central.
Well, and they're in serious risk that the 4 weeks will be terrible and it will further alienate the child. Or they'll be great and the child will have more information on how his dad really works and what he thinks. Or if he goes to the summer camp and he gets adulting 101 skills that will help him have a new lens on the world and how the world works and maybe open his eyes to the manipulations of his residential. There's just so many things that could happen.
Yeah, do you know what's
Yeah, I want to say this because in situations like this, I've urged my friends, you know, if you got relationships, just want full custody off of those documented tactics.
Okay, enjoy your day, man. Shit.
Yeah, we can move on.
Enjoy your day. Enjoy your life. I eat very clean. I just eat steak with no seasoning, just fucking raw. I eat the steak. I invited this girl out to join me for the day. She's like, I can't join you because I only eat steak. That's it. Very clean.
Thank you.
But Nicki Minaj, like, that wasn't Nicki Minaj singing.
No. That's fucked up.
I'm gonna probably dip because I'm all politicked out ever since last year. So.
Last year?
Yeah, like what happened?
Oh no, I mean, hold on, I'm getting what we call. Give me a second. Election stuff, but not what you think it is.
Well, I'm not geopolitics though. So Canada is retracting its early. Yeah. Its early notions of, hey, the U.S. is doing bad and so Canada is now saying that they want parts in a joint relationship with the U.S. amid all of these crises in the Middle East. Wow. Wait a minute. Y'all first was just fucking criticizing us for doing our operations anyway, and then now y'all are talking with y'all leaders, whoever the fuck they are. You got this fat ass prime minister who look like Barney and shit. Who was just like going to bats. Hold on. Going to bats. Said anything. Going to bats with Donald Trump about the tariffs.
with Coco.
Oh, exciting! That's so great of you. Wow, that's so productive of you on a Friday. Oh my God, it'll be such an amazing banger room. Did you see the federal judge froze the $1.5 billion Trump slush fund? Did you see? Did you keep up with the geopolitical news? Because as Night King just said, it changes so quickly. It changes so quickly.
I saw the Supreme Court cast out the federal judges.
Yeah.
Hamstringing of Trump's firing of federal employees. That was a win for the Trump administration.
Well, I'm going to the gym, and then I'm going to go have a beautiful lunch with a beautiful girl at the beach. I hope you all enjoy your J6 room with do a little work. Try to read a book, maybe. That could be good for you. Knowledge. If you get more knowledge, you could maybe start to trade. Because then you could become Ayn Randians. Oh, I'm not finished speaking. I'm sorry, moderators, if I'm over talking. I apologize. Good Shabbos, everybody. Baruch atah Adonai, Eloheinu melech haolam, asher kiddushanu, b'mitzvotav v'tzivanu, l'hadlik ner shel Shabbat b'nei pri hadavan.
Don't take your phone out at any point.
Mm-hmm.
Don't take it.
Leave them all home. Okay.
Yeah, maybe take one for an emergency, keep it in the
I want to
car.
go back to what Kevin was talking about. I still don't have enough context to really engage with it.
He saves us because she is really skinny, and Monica's hot. So, and so am I. So fuck you.
This guy just wants massive melons. I get it.
My sister talking about that. She did that GPL-1 thing. She lost 100 pounds. And
There you go for the
Have you seen the side effects?
I just.
You can do it. Eli Lilly can help you. You can lose 100 pounds. Do you know what it's like to walk around with a 100-pound dumbbell? Can you imagine walking around with that on your body?
Yeah, and you get good muscle. And that's what I'm worried about. Sister, I'm worried about the muscle that sister lost.
And make really racist, defaming remarks towards such a tiny little minority? Tiniest little minority Florida man?
The ruling elite in Israel. What's going on in southern Lebanon? You know? Can we get an update with that, please?
Why are we going off the topic?
Oh, John, he did it. It's his fault.
Yeah. And you let them write.
I mean, because the group
Well,
is
I
a
mean,
minority.
I don't know about let him. Yeah, no, I mean, come on. I'm like,
What? I'll put a link in the chat. I brought y'all to
oh,
the
that's
discussion.
right. He
You
did.
know what I'm saying? Like,
Let me look at it. We'll pull it back. Pull it back. Is it news?
Talk about your relationship for a while.
So I think Sharon will run it. Yo, hello. No, this is a
Get up.
well, I
No. It's cool. It's cool. Let's just. Named John Kitover fucking utilize our data and pillage us. Hey, y'all don't have a problem with that. No, Florida, just hold on right quick. Hold that argument. Don't touch that dial, brother. I'll be right back with you, I promise. Because we can talk about it.
I feel raped.
John Kitover, you do not have consent for any of this data. For any opinions in this discussion.
Well, I apologize. Are you a man or are you just raw data? Because to me, you're more data than man. This is just new capitalism, a new industry.
If you want to joke, I can joke with you too. You're a bitch.
Room going, and I think they need you in there. I think they need you. You what?
Do you know Mary? Do you know Todd?
Who? Todd Blanche, DOJ, acting Attorney General? Yes, as a matter of fact, I do.
The fact that you know him, no, and you can't get elected. That's a
Did you see, Monica, that Pam Bondi? Did you see that Pam Bondi was given a deposition today from the Jeffrey Epstein paperwork? Did you see that Pam Bondi was given a deposition? She said she wouldn't go with me to the brewery. She said she has to go to an expensive steak restaurant. So I just immediately deleted the text, and I hope to never hear from her again. Battery's about to go out. Oh no, I can't find my charger. I can't find my cord. I can't find my charger. Is there an outlet here? Hurry, my phone's about to die. Is there an outlet? Does anybody see an outlet? Does anybody have a charger? Oh no, I'm at 1%. I'm at 1% on my phone. Oh no. This could be it.
All of y'all are crazy. Anyway, Viral's here. Shut up.
That's the relationship with the U.S. still, right? So what was your point again?
Basically, he said some shit like,
Oh, yeah?
That's not what I got from it. Look at this in the article. I can show you. Don't make me copy and paste. Let me go double check, but like yeah, go. He didn't even make. We're trying to show America that we're not like we don't bend the knee to them. I just don't understand how you got that nice thing out of that. No, because he does.
It seems to me like what he's trying to do, just give you a briefly give you my synopsis of it. It seems like all he's really trying to do here is like, number one, ensure that like he's hedging his bet and not putting all of the eggs in one basket, so to speak, or too many eggs in a single basket, so to speak. Where like even though there are a lot of disagreements and separation between the current governments.
Oh my God, it's the Elon Musk. Adrian. The Dirt Man himself! Adrian. Dirt Man. As a
I am the
watch.
charioteer of the east, Lord of the past and of the future. Mine own inward light, Lord of resurrection, who cometh forth from the dust, and my birth is from the house of death.
Really Peterson. Oh, yeah. I love a good steak.
In this work of art,
Church, the Order of the Knights of the Holy Ghost, the Order of the Illuminati,
Is your mom or dad Jewish? Is your mom or dad Jewish?
My object all sublime, I keep it in my mind.
I'm a cashier.
Made of light, threading through the night.
Dad is J, mom is C.
I mark the hidden sea, I sharpen up the dream.
Is your mom or dad Jewish?
The case is cold but clear, I waited long enough here. So let it come around, let the gravel kiss the ground. I want the scales to sing on the edge of everything, to make the punishment fit the crime. Fit the crime. The punishment fit the You wore the borrowed face, you left no kind of grace. But every lie you spun turns back beneath the sun. I kept the final clue like a blade in my shoe. Now every step you take feels like the earth might break. So let it come around, let the gable kiss the ground. I want the skin on the edge of everything, to make the punishment fit the crime. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but I have held on to the shape of what was lost, to the price, to the cost, to make the punishment fit the crime. My object all sublime, I keep it in my mind. A needle made of light, threading through the night. I'm
to sharpen up the dream. The case is cold but clean. I've waited long enough here, so let it come around. Let the devil kiss the ground. On the edge of everything, to make the punishment fit the crime. Fit the crime. To make the punishment fit the crime. Fit the crime. My object of sublime. I shall achieve in time. You wore the borrowed face. You left no kind of grace. But every lie you spun turns back beneath the sun. I kept the final clue, like a blade inside my. Now every step you take feels like the earth might break. So let it come around. Let the devil kiss the ground. I want the scales to sing on the edge of everything, to make the punishment fit the crime. Fit the crime. To make the punishment fit the crime. Fit the crime. I shall achieve in time. And if I hold on to the shadow, to make the punishment fit the crime. Fit the crime. To make the punishment fit the crime. Fit the crime. My object of sublime. I shall achieve in time.
Attention and honor from all brethren. 68 special professed houses will be established for their convenience, should they wish to take advantage of them. 69B Order offers great social advantages to its members, bringing them as it does into constant association with men and women of high rank. 17th Order offers extraordinary opportunities to its members in their trades, businesses, or professions, aiding them by cooperation and securing their clients or customers. Everyone, the order of persuasion to its members, bringing together men and women of similar character, taste, and aspiration. The secrecy of the order provides its members with an inviolable shroud of concealment. 17, the crime of slander, which causes so great a proportion of human misery, is rendered extremely dangerous, if not impossible, within the order by a clause in the obligation of the third degree.
Every brother shall seek constantly to give pleasure to all brethren, with whom he is acquainted, whether by entertainment or conversation, or in any other manner that may suggest itself. It will frequently and naturally arise that love itself springs up between members of the order. For that they have so many and to be protected and aided in every way by its members, severally. There is an especially sacred duty which every brother should fulfill with regard to all children, those born without the order included. This duty is to instruct them in the law of the Lima, to teach them independence and freedom of thought and character, and to warn them that servility and cowardice are the most deadly diseases of the human soul. The Shockstone, a crystal which Dee alleged to have been brought to him by angels, was then placed upon this table, and the principal result of the ceremonial scrying of Sir Edward Kelly is the obtaining of the following diagrams, plates, viewing. He symbolized the fourth dimension of universe into dimension. Central tablet according to the arrangement shown. Compare the black cross bordering the tablets in plate A with plate B. Plate B gives the general view. Plate 4 gives the complete attribution of the tablet of air. The sixth file is called Linea Patris. The seventh file is called Linea Filii. Nine is called Linea Spiritus Sancti. This great cross divine. Right-hand top corner be air of air. The right-hand top corner, water of air. The left-hand bottom corner, earth of air. The remaining corner, fire of air. Each of these lesser tablets contains a Calvary
The following text is between the points of the pentagram. Right. The words below are arced in a circle.
Facing outward in the illustration, including the corner letters facing toward the outer point of the thin, solid lines and somewhat closer in their bases to the top and bottom of the square than shown here. In the illustration, the base angles touch the fourth edge letter from the corner in each instance. The rectangular grid with the Nokian letters in the center of the diagram has been adjusted to align with the edge letters of the original illustration. This of the figure. These devices have been represented by the numbers 1 through 7 in the approximation above. They are separately approximated below, not to scale. Mine is the head of the hawk. Abrahadabra. And ends.
6. I bear the rose and cross of life and light. Dwell in me, so that every spirit, whether of the firmament, or of the ether, or of the earth, or under the earth, on dry land or in, and every spell and scourge of God the Vast One, might be thee.
Abrahadabra. The adoration. Impromptu. Close by banishing.
I think this was omitted at W's order.
Mine is the head of the man, and my inside is keen as the there's the sign given of none save it be of thee, O Lord, by the Lamb and I invoke thee.
3. Mine is the garment of white, sewn with gold, the flashing obey that I wear. By my robe I invoke thee.
Mine is the sign of Apophis and Typhon, by the sign I invoke thee.
4 is the turban of white and gold, and mine the blue vigor of the intimate air. By my crown I invoke thee. In thy car of glory, by my finger. Mine are the dark blue waves of music in the song that I made of old to invoke thee.
Strike, strike the master chord, draw the flaming sword, crown, child and conquering Lord, Horus, Avenger, by the song I invoke thee.
6. In my hand is thy sword of revenge, let it strike at thy bidding. By the sword the voice of the sick.
11 other voices, Abrahadabra. Strike a master chord. Draw the flaming sword. Crown, child and conquering Lord.
Or you? It's your it's just difficult for me to get to my phone and unmute. I'm mainly listening because my hands are dirty. It's your baby, Francie. I'll support it. If you don't want to use the femininity form, it's fine. But I could use the femininity form. Yes. It's a yeah. Depends on what you want to do. But I don't see us having a problem with you using it. But if you want to create your own house, you can. I mean, I don't know that. I mean, I've got one created. It's called Plain Babies. Do you want one like that? Plain Babies. But you know what? I mean,
Protect for real change.
And people see something's going on, and they know that's a group that's already been established. They're more likely to come in. I think. I don't need to reinvent the horse. I can't believe I just said horse. Hey, Carnage. We're talking about just girl stuff. But we're about done. Mabel, what do you think, girl, if you can talk?
Yeah, I think that maybe to get them to participate on stage, you could do like polls and stuff for the men, more just for the women. Right, that'll be cool, so we can gauge what they're thinking.
I love that.
And then maybe even to get them to stay around, if you do like a designated hour or something, you can be like, the last 15 minutes, we'll allow guys to come up and just, if they want to comment on anything, but it's not going to be that 15 minutes flat,
Well, the thing is, like, depending on what topics I think some days will be just funny and ridiculous, and some days will be very serious. And I think most men and a lot of men on Clubhouse, want a relationship to work. They want healthy relationships. And not all of them, but, most of them. And I think that the reason they liked our room so much is because it was their chance to say, like that, like, we want this, and it was, I think that was what was cool. But then you would have a female say back, yeah, I believe you. I think that you want it like that, so because it's healthy, but no one's doing it, and this is why I think no one's doing it. You know what I'm saying? So it was kind of like, it gave them men a chance to express, but also to say, I mean, I don't think men think like that. I think this is the reason why,
I think about themselves. Men think about you guys more than you know. And a lot of women are all about themselves.
I
don't care.
I have a question for you about that then, because this is, I'm very curious. If that's the case, okay, and it's not, and men aren't because I think, listen, that's my problem, okay? My love will convince me up and down that I'm his world, that he's all I think about, that I'm the purpose, but then the community, he doesn't say this stuff to me. So my question to you is, do you guys think that we are just supposed to read minds? Or when it's not communicated to us, how you guys know that we love you because we tell you, because women talk a lot. We have a lot to say and we're over communicative. And so you guys feel secure in your love, our love for you.
No,
but when we don't get that back, communicate it verbally to a woman if you love her, or should we just know?
You should just know. I mean, those are just words. The issue is that I can't speak for all men, but when I speak, it's not to like be sneaky with you or get over on you or something like that. But a lot of women always think about themselves. Like, and I'm not a women hater by any means. I date plenty of women. Women love me. I love them. And as a matter of fact, I cape for you guys all the time. Like, you know, you got these men who hate women absolutely. Like, that's crazy.
One thing I just want to jump in and get Vanna to say is, so I'm married and been married for about 16 years now, and you know, I'm sensitive. I'm a female. I'm sensitive. I usually husband and saying, let's say he's not feeling well, or maybe he's pissed off about something somebody else did. If he doesn't tell me, like, hey babe, like, I'm grouchy, I need some time, it's not you, this is what happened, then I'm going to think that something going on and he's having negative thoughts or feelings about me. Silent, and that is the worst. And he's learned to say, honey, I'm a little irritated if you guys need some space, and then we'll talk about it. You know, and I'm fine with that. I just need to have that resolved. And so I don't know if that makes sense to you.
You'll never get it though, because you are trapped. It takes a woman, I don't care if he's Brad Pitt, you know, it takes a woman 2 years to fall in love. And once you're captured, like you're captured, you've been here with him for 16 years and there's no way out. And even if you did, and even if you did get out, you will always think about him. He will live in your brain till you die.
Sweetheart, you can say what you want, but the 16 years have been, when I say we fight, or, you know, there's not a but you still, as a couple, have to come up with a mechanism to handle it when you're irritated, or, you know, when you are mistaken or something. You have to have, and you've got to fight it out.
He doesn't care how he acts.
He doesn't know that.
He doesn't have to act anyway. Once a guy makes it past 2 years, you guys are in love, he's got you forever if he wants.
What about the fact that he makes my coffee every morning, brings it to me? Anything I want, anything materially, it's mine. He drives me everywhere because
it's just to keep you quiet and keep getting laid, though. I mean, that means nothing.
So what
never disrespects you. He never raises his voice. He never calls you the B word. You know, something like that. If he makes that clean for 2 years, he's got you.
Well, that's you're about to get jumped. Who's gonna take it first? Here, so I'll be quiet and let the others talk.
No, but Francie, it's not about knowing if he loves you or not. It's that you've already came this far and you might as well just make it work. You know, like, you do not want to be out here and be single.
Oh,
I'll tell you that.
No.
Sat and thought about it. It was really only one woman that I loved truly, and that she loved me truly. The only reason it never worked, and she was a Russian woman, gorgeous, flawless, the way she treated me, everything. And the only reason it didn't work is because I was 20 years old and she was 35, and she was a pure Russian, and she was like, I could never do that to my mom. You know, so I've been in love. It's better to have loved and lost than to have never loved at all. And I'll say this and shut up. I have been stepdaddy. It's not that I'm an expert or a know-it-all. It's just I'm speaking from my own experience. But yeah, go ahead.
No, I was okay. Hi, Monica. Go ahead. Monica, she's busy. You go first.
Yeah, super quick. I don't know how.
I think you discovered, if you analyze what you just said, right? I was only in love with this one woman. Okay, so all of these other women, they're gonna know that. I'm just letting you know. We just know. Okay, how do I know? Because I wanted to know my whole life. How do you know when you're gonna be in love with a guy? I was the helpless romantic. Just tell me. Asking everybody, how did you know? How did you? And they say that stupid effing phrase. You just know. You just. That is. I hated that. I hated that phrase. So many great guys. I have no bad. I've had no bad experience with men. I was a heartbreaker, and I didn't mean to. I just felt like I was supposed to feel something, and I just didn't. I was engaged twice. I left both of them. My point is when I found the guy that I'm with now. I do believe that I'm in love. Well, I think that he truly is in love with me. I feel like I'm in love with him. Or I worry about this. Sometimes men, maybe you're not just in love and you just want to stick it out. And I don't know, that might be an insecurity feature because he tells me, but that's what he says. He says that he's absolutely in love with me. Or I feel that there's too much drama. But there really isn't. He's actually just a really good guy overall, and he just had a real bad, it was like I don't know, just a bad situation. So my point is you said you were in love with a girl. I think that all those other women know it, and yeah, I'm not even sure if better of love to better
Is it Wuthering Hot Wait?
Yeah, that's it. That might be a different version, but that's not the version that I know. The version that I know.
Tell me the version that you.
Okay, the version I know: a wealthy girl grows up motherless, has a father. Father finds a boy in the town and makes him the stable boy when they're children, and has him watch over his daughter. They end up grow up together. They live together, because he's the stable boy forever. And they fall in love, and they talk about falling in love. But then he's not proving himself, and he's not doing anything to prove, like, to go out and do something bigger and better for himself. He's just being a stable boy, not doing anything. And she's just like, just show me you love me. Like, look, I have everything that you want. She wanted. Heathcliff ran off, and you know what he did? He improved himself, and he got wealthy, and he came back to tell her, I'm in love with you. Look, I did it. And now she's fucking brokenhearted, because now she feels so bad that she has to tell this guy that really did fall in love with her, that is madly in love with her, like, sorry, I've been in love with this guy my whole life. And so anyway, she ended up dying. And then the last part, I'm not going to tell you, you have to watch it because it's madly romantic.
No, you're going to have to tell me now. I'm not going to watch it. You have to tell me. Spoilers.
Yes. And so then she tells Heathcliff. Heathcliff is the stable boy that left and came back and showed her after years, and proved his love to her. But she was already married and with. I will wait for you. I will be here, and our spirits are supposed to be together forever into the eternal world, and my heaven is where you are, so I be where you are. And so then,
she dies, and then he kill himself?
No, then Heathcliff, for years, he would hear her calling for him, Heathcliff, in the winter storm, right, when she died, and he would hear her, and he would look out, and he would see her apparition, but then and then one night, when he's older, and he's better things.
A lot. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And you have opportunities too.
And that's true. But I'm just in love, and I can't, and I'll never be able to. I'm stuck forever. Because I'm not going to let that happen.
Stuck like glue, baby.
I'm not going to be like that, bitch.
She might get sick as soon as you break up with him, or something like that.
Yeah, maybe I'm in love with him. I can't imagine another life with anybody else. I just can't.
So
but I'll be there.
So you've never loved anybody like you loved him, right?
Yes.
No, you think it's
And it's
love.
always with me.
Some people.
No, they only fall in love once in their lifetime.
Yeah,
and
with
it's
you.
usually
So true.
when they're like 20. When they're 20, they're so in love. And they never fall in love like that ever.
I feel like, like intimate romantic relationships are different in your 20s than as you get older. Because you grow together when you're in your 20s, so it's different.
And everything is that stuff. Speak about it. You should be stable in life.
So I'm sure I would agree with you if I heard a single word you said.
Yeah, I know, Matrix. I'm gonna be in Matrix for another minute. Well, that was nice, and I think Austin, it's awfully good to see you.
You as well, I think. I've heard you bad in the past.
You what?
It's just because I can.
Rima, and if you don't want to talk about it anymore, you don't have to, but what do you love about him?
I love the purity of his soul. I think that he just has such a pure soul, and he's so loving, and he does like all of the stupid things that I want a strong man to want to do, like very sensitive around some emotional things. Like, man, I really can't explain it. And I fell in love with that.
How long have you been together?
Since 2017.
Okay. Do you think you were looking for different things when you were dating guys before him? Like, do you think you gave yourself the opportunity to be with somebody that's of his nature?
Oh yeah, I couldn't find anything that was even close. I didn't think he existed. I thought I was getting into like, what is it called? Oh, Lume. Okay. My mom's trying to show me something. She showed me this something. And guess what?
Aw, she sounds cute.
She is adorable. Mom, do I say hi to my friends?
Hi. Hi, Mama Bima.
Hello. Bima's, that's my name. That's me. So you're Mama Bima.
Tell us embarrassing stories.
Strike, strike. Child and conquering Lord, chorus, Avenger. O thou of the head of the hawk, thee I invoke. At every thee I invoke, throughout the whole of the ritual, give the sign of Apophis. Thou only begotten child of Osiris thy father, and Isis thy mother, he that was slain, she that bore thee in her womb, flying from the temple of the water. Thee I invoke. Those of praise of flashing white, whiter than the forehead of the morning. Thou hast formulated thy father, and thou his garment is of the golden glory, with the actual birds of sky. Who didst avenge the horror of death, thou the slayer of Typhon? Thou, who didst lift thy nose, and the dragons of death were as dust. Thou, who didst raise thine head, and the crocodile of Nile was abased before thee. Those never hide thee, your curse with night, the impermeable blue. Thou, who travelest in the abiding at the helm of the after, mountain of the city, now, who bearest the wand of double power. Thou about whose presence is shed the darkness of light, the unfathomable glory of the outmost ether, the untroubled, the unthinkable immensity of space. Thou who concentrest all the 30 ethers in one darkling sphere of fire.
criminal. Borrows 1.3 billion to give. Brandon Johnson is the tax. Open the books, transparency now. Public spending tracker. Johnson is a scam. Reparations for black slaves is a scam. It's a black tax socialists are taxologists. All taxation is theft. Affordability is a scam. Abortion Greyhound buses are murder for profits. Open the books, transparency now. You sent our paychecks with a smiling mask. Call it can't go to change while you pass the hat. Your friends at the table, eating out the back. We're stuck in the checkout line, doing the math. You borrowed a mountain for a parking lot dream. Sign your name on the dollar like it's free, free, free. We wake up to laugh with the red ink screams. Every promise on paper feels cheap to me. Brandon Johnson is a tax. We're the ones who whole city in a chokehold just to feed your own. We're tired of slogans on a pretty blue sign. Want a public spending tracker in real time. Not another photo op on our dime. We're done with the fiction, this is our line. Brandon Johnson is a tag. We're the ones who pay it back. All the bills and all the spin. Cash goes up with our debt. Open up the books right now. Show the numbers line. Transparency on it. Johnson is a fraud. Chicago Mayor Brandon Johnson is a scam. Chicago Mayor Brandon Johnson is a scam. Chicago Mayor Brandon Johnson is a liar. Chicago Mayor Brandon Johnson is a rebel. Reparations for black slaves is a scam. It's a black tax. Socialists are taxologists. All taxation is theft. Affordability is a scam. Chicago Mayor Brandon Johnson is a fraud. Chicago Mayor Brandon Johnson is a scam. Chicago Mayor Brandon Johnson is the tax. Chicago Mayor Brandon Johnson is a liar. Chicago Mayor Brandon Johnson is a criminal. Borrows $1.3 billion to give to crony nonprofits. The CTU is a mafia propaganda organization. Affordability is a scam. Brandon Johnson is the for the book's transparency. Robert spinning trigger now. Brandon Johnson is the tax. Brandon Johnson is the scam. Reparations for black slaves is a scam. It's a black tax. Socialists are taxologists. All taxation is theft. Affordability is a scam. Chicago Mayor Brandon Johnson is a fraud. Chicago Mayor Brandon Johnson is a scam. Chicago Mayor Brandon Johnson is the tax. Chicago Mayor Brandon Johnson is a liar. Chicago Mayor Brandon Johnson is a criminal. Borrows $1.3 billion to give to crony non-profits. The CTU, some mafia propaganda organization. Affordability is a scam. Brandon is the tax.
brand new superstar is suffering. And if you ever wanted to know how much we are in a recession, labels are more likely to put tons of money behind a girl group, because a girl group, we can load 5, 6 girls, each of them represent a different archetype, so they can hit a different psychographic of a person. And that way we know we can monetize this and ship it off. This is why all these major corporations are behind Cat's Eye and all these other different iterations. And don't be surprised, we will be getting a boy band real soon. So I just think that the way we are discussing this, saying like, hey, the genre's dead, I'm like, actually, it evolves. Like every little breath.
But it's my new neighborhood.
Yeah.
Sadie, come on. Get your little honey inside, please.
His name's Jacat.
I'm getting my dog inside, but I sent a picture of my cat across the street. Thinking he owns a neighbor. Definitely necessary.
Does he die? Did I speak?
Wiggling his little butt as he walks across the street. Like his tail looks like a raccoon. I said, he likes to go out at night. I said, somebody's going to stake you for a raccoon and kill you, so you better stay inside because you look like a raccoon.
Trio. My creamy, my redhead, or flip-flop. She was so snuggly this morning. It was so cute.
I know.
It's Friday. We can do this. Don't make me. You know, Mom. You can all insect.
All right, well, we're going to eat lunch. I'll be back home later. Bye.
Thank you. These aren't your rooms. 24 hours to the Christians. Didn't the Quran say to not debate them? To talk with them kindly? To not freak and point fingers at them?
Yeah, you're right.
Why is this behavior not being shown on platforms like this?
We're not killing people. We're not killing children. In the name of the book Talmud, or if the government is helping out the Western government.
I'm talking about Christians. I don't care about those other people. I'm talking about Christians. What have they done? Where does the American government represent Christianity except for namesake? What about the good Christians?
What about the Christians? They have to take
What about the good Christians?
Yeah, what about the good Christians? What are we doing?
You know what you guys do? No. This is what you guys do. So there are Christians that are dying. There are Christians that are dying in Israel, right?
Are Muslims keeping Christians?
We know this. They're not being targeted.
Turning them into gay and lesbians?
We understand that if Christians are living in Israel, they truly want to be there.
Yeah, but
They don't have to be there. They don't have to be there. They want to be there.
What about the specific issue that, I mean, even the Pope in Mark, the treatment of Jews in Jerusalem specifically.
It's the Gandu ones. We're not talking about the evangelical ones. He's talking about just day-to-day on these platforms. Even I'm watching it. It's annoying as fuck.
Tourists.
They're killing their own people by doing this, Marcus. The attitude is out there. Like this is.
And so much so, it was such a scandal. This went viral. You've seen many clips in the news and all over social media that even the Pope himself, your Pope.
Let him talk, Thomas. Let him talk, Thomas. Let him talk. Yeah, go ahead, brother. Keep going.
No, that's it. I'm just saying, like, yeah,
of praise and who's worthy of, recognition. This is an awakened individual. Like, then why? Then why behave like that towards the good Christian?
Yeah, but not enough Christians really speak about it. I mean, the Pope,
My guy,
highlighted this issue. It's not something that you hear. Christians are not outraged by this.
my guy, you had the same Christians say this is bad. What more do you want?
No, I'm saying Christians, and even here when we discuss
jihad, bro.
when we discuss the hatred between these people, it's never emphasized that the Jews themselves, they harbor a lot of ill will towards the Palestinians.
So the hard part of sympathizing with an opinion is that, like, we're talking about maybe Jews who are spitting at Christians. I know one guy hit a nun, the other dude like an icon of 21 Christians being beheaded on a beach by Muslims.
Yeah, this happened.
So you ask them to be like, oh no, spitting bad, but like 21 Christians had their heads cut off on a beach. Do you see how this complaint is like asshole?
I don't see it at all because such buildings are being bombarded.
And Christian women are being sold in Syria. What do you want from us?
Going to stop bombing.
I even think you've seen them, right? No, Thomas, you've seen them, right? The young boys when they line up when the nuns are walking by or whatever.
Yes, I did.
It's just what they do as kids, right?
And it's not good. It's not right.
I'm not saying it's right. I'm not saying it's right.
Yeah.
But they just gave these women escorts now.
Okay, let me give you a similar example.
So now they have people. What are we gonna make out of it, right? They're probably keeping some weird tradition from a long time ago, and these are just things that are done on certain days, and no one's really losing sleep about it. Like, if we're not complaining about it, why are you complaining about it?
Because Islam, is spoken of and criticized day in and day out, and it is really just a spotlight on Islamic religion, as if it's the religion that is influencing all of these barbaric acts.
Kidnapping a bunch of girls in Nigeria, my guy.
Thine own inward light, Lord of resurrection, who cometh forth from the dust, and my birth is from the house of death.
Ones tell you, and the ones that want to live there. Yeah, of course. Who's denying that, bro?
Understood.
Well, you guys seem to want to visualize it.
The degree of persecution is the problem. This is what we're saying. Yes, Anon got his getting spit on. Yes, some.
Yeah, and like Annie's Jewish. And Jesus is Jewish.
And small fry stuff.
The one's coming back.
This would be salient.
And by the way, back in slavery in Afghanistan.
We have viral videos now of Gaza, Muslim Gaza.
Well, we don't have to do what about this. Let's just.
The Palestinians even further. This is just anybody with a share of common sense would agree on this. If the same was done by the Palestinians against Palestinian Christians, and they were spitting and abusing them and insulting their religion.
I'll tell you what, you don't. No. No, a lot of Christians have been persecuted. Dude, Abu Philip, best examples on this app. Just talk to him. And he'll give you his entire freaking history. And he's one such among the hundreds of thousands of Christians that have suffered persecution on that land.
I mean, I'm gonna go like mask off here from what I see, even with like Muslims who got that, right? You don't like if you give one group of Muslims guns, another group of Muslims guns, they will shoot at each other. Like this is a single problem that you guys have that you're not willing to solve. You want to blame everyone else. This is the problem you're having.
So is India. What's going on? So is Indonesia.
Just wait a bit. Just wait. It's gonna go. It's gonna hit. There's gonna be a time. Just remember me. Put it all in that.
It goes down and goes up. It's fine.
Wait a minute. Okay, you can see how the market's moving. Just read the charts. It's gonna collapse. Hey, wait, what? Just had to call out just had to shout out the anons, you know?
Yep. And 222 of his.
What do you think? He has 50 plus followers. That's why he fucking, have you seen his videos? Just go look up his fucking videos. It's so ridiculous. He's like surrounded in a world of phones and he's streaming each and every rude YouTube video. He's crazy. At first, like, it was explaining to me how this is a scientific experiment and he's like trying to understand human psychology and you know how the psyche utilizes like organized spaces in order to like storytell shit like that.
State?
No, nothing is worth it. Nothing is worth it.
No, not even close.
Yeah. So I don't know why people like.
Our biggest weapons are our tongues. Like that is something you'd see a lot of like Christians adopt like specificity, I think, which I think is kind of sad because Christian voice is the voice of love and union. It's the voice of Christ, right? So it should be raised at some point.
So then
they're not fighting for lives; they're fighting for land. It's fucking gross.
Even then,
I should just
land through.
I don't know what's the big problem.
It's unjust. You don't feel like.
Here we go.
You don't feel you Megatron. No one can do that to you. You'll call out. Your grandfather's house. You've been living there. You've inherited it.
Hey, I just got a message. Out of your mouth. The way I live my life with my cell phones.
We're talking about you with love, so shall I go? Yeah, that's so fun, bro. Check our back channel, Marcus. Okay.
Alright, oh well, whatever. I don't think we're gonna go to war over that. If you guys get a space, you'll have more educated people. Less unemployed people.
What do you, what's the Uber here?
You did it yourself.
Oh, shit.
Iran.
If you use this sound, your video will.
Didn't speak much. Didn't speak at all. Yeah, like Hamza and I have common understanding, right? We exchange love and understanding.
So, Nargis, just to clarify, I understand that you're not happy with your country being bombed. Okay, so, you're against all of this, but you're still in the same breath. You're also against the regime there. So, what do you hope as an outcome?
My grievances with the regime is that the internal it needs like cleaning up to do, right? So, and I think that would be the case in the future with the present government that is set up. At some point, so much attention was given to like these external factors. And corruption set in. These are things that need to be addressed. I'm not like most like diasporic Iranians who says one or the other. I don't see this as black and white. I see the nuances through it too.
But
Especially how do you think they addressed?
Yeah, but do you think the guys are ignoring one to achieve these goals? Like, I mean,
guys are ignoring one thing that like Iran's support of Assad was something that was completely like everybody was unhappy with him because Assad was running a program.
Yeah, it was bad, but they had a limited number of options to help reform or to let alone, and then you get consumption of the beast. The beast will consume.
Yeah, it was a fight against Israel.
Israel is the options. The best option is to maybe help and reform. But whether they did that, that's another issue. I don't think they did that way. They missed the opportunity. But you talk about Assad like he's a beast. Assad is a dictator and a tyrant. There are evil people out there worse than dictators and tyrants. I hope you do know that, Nepal. You're not that naive, yeah?
Assad is lesser of the two evils. And they had to hold the hand of something.
No, he was
that
a tyrant.
was fighting the
He was a
beast.
tyrant.
Yeah, of course. Who's denying that?
Whether he's evil, a tyrant is somebody, as long as you submit to them, they'll leave you alone. As their pet, you become their pet. Evil people, even if you submit to them, even if they
was his pride that he was going. He should have just walked away.
Nargis, you were very upset with that guy.
Hamza. See, I'm all about Hamza. I'm all about like standing against. I'm all against standing against tyrants. I'm all. Wrong.
But what would you do in their position at the present moment?
I would do exactly what Yes, I would do exactly what they're doing, bro. Like I wouldn't do anything different. But I'm saying that there's also like internal affairs that have to be dealt with. No. All I'm saying is these internal workings of Iran with people on the streets. I mean, there's obviously a reason, right? Why they're coming on. Whether it is 2,000, whether it's 20,000, 40,000, no matter what it is, there is some conflict. The fucking sanctions that America's put on it, more because of its internal corruption, right? He's speaking very black and white. I'm asking him to see the nuances through it.
You have the first-hand experience, okay? Okay. Wait a minute. If I bring up Gaddafi, man, okay, you guys are, I would be shocked if I hear a bunch of people saying, okay, but we fought a war to overthrow this guy. Okay, and you tend to find that people that admire or romanticize Gaddafi tend to be non-Libyans.
I was a tyrant.
Yes, you're right, Abdul.
Abdul Razak was a tyrant. I know he was a tyrant.
Actually, Abdul Razak.
There are people worse than Gaddafi.
Guys are praising Gaddafi. So
no, it's crazy. That's just crazy.
some guys were at the other room.
This is my point now. This is you yourself. This is why I'm bringing this up. You yourself need to be conscientious of that because you made a good point by bringing that up. But when you bring up Syria,
I condemn Syria and Iraq. I wholeheartedly condemn it. Are you kidding me?
okay.
I'm the only Iranian that will stand against it and condemn it. Are you kidding me? That is one of the freaking downfalls of the Iranian government. You kidding me? In that sense, yeah. In some senses, not so much. Think about it. Like, senses, not so much. In one. The easy job. What I'm doing is I'm showing the nuances.
What you guys aspiring to? You got a tyrant government, maybe a bad government. Tyrant, at least the best is bad government. Then you've got some evil forces campaign.
Yeah, they have no choice but to fight it. They have to fight it. Work entirely, yeah.
Yeah, but that's what the thing they're doing right now.
Another thing is that, Trump is the most corruptible president. Yeah. So they could have just bribed to keep up, stay away. Right? They could have done anything to, basically avert bomb. So just fighting doesn't make sense.
Like, you're answerable so far as like people are gonna call you out for like possibly injustice.
Look at Venezuela. They just capitulated, take the oil. It's fine. I mean, like at least
no, that's the thing. You don't freaking bend over to a tyrant. What's kind of mentality? No, black and white. That's what I'm calling out.
But you essentially supporting the regime by extension. If you recognize that there's a greater evil.
These things also need to be called out. This is why because he's seeing things so black and white that by which he's completely negating the nuances, right? So I'm sorry, but this too is a problem within the system. Outside, what it's doing is great. It's defending itself, whether it be own power or greed. In some ways, protecting its people within, right? Too that have to rest. This is what I'm asking Hamza to see. It is not that freaking squeaky clean. And that's okay to point it out. He doesn't want to see that. He doesn't want to look at that. I think is a bit
corruption in the so-called Islamic inside out, and then there's evil outside, literally evil.
There is, bro. Like the local, there is. Like you can't.
Evil. And the corruption in Islam was going on for over a millennia. And the Muslim was in denial of it. The evil doesn't
No, there is Israel. There is the entire freaking eradication of an entire people called Gaza, bro. Like, are you blind? I mean, look, you've seen enough of it.
They are as human as us. They are as
evil. Actually, the fact that you're breathing, they feel pain. That you're breathing, it must be eliminated. That's the nature of this country. They sit and plan and scheme and sit again, plan and scheme the destruction of other people. That's what they do. This is pure and utter evil people. They've lost their humanity a long time ago. They need to be stopped. They will be stopped. It's just a question of how much cost does it cost.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
They will stop. This madness will stop. Now, that's what you need to face up to. So you've got evil, you've got tyrants, and then you've got some options.
you use these words,
Those options are
He's using theistic words, so what? Just deal with it.
What happens? The problem, what happens is that then people try to do, they
That's okay. All of us, some innocent people in between get stuck.
You know what treason is? In our country, it takes steps against treason. You know what treason is, Nearby?
Okay. Do you understand?
No, but do you understand what treason
Do you
is?
understand what I said?
Yeah, no, do you understand what treason is? Treason is when you operate as part of a society, you between them all such that they can all be destroyed. Now here you're not committing a crime against one person, you're committing a crime against everyone.
Yeah. So when you put things in black and white,
every country has steps to deal with treason.
You understand what I'm saying? No. You understand what I'm saying, or you just want to keep shouting?
You haven't said anything for me to understand it.
Oh, okay, exactly. That's why. Because you keep shouting. Blah, blah,
so why are you asking me? Why are you saying you want to say something?
Yes, I am saying. So I'm saying that what I was saying is that when you put things in black and white, when you make people say like, okay, they are evil and we are good, then the good and you say that whatever we do are right is righteous, and you will still do wrong things. You will still you stop looking at your actions as evil anymore.
Yeah, but you're not listening. The current players,
okay.
You got, I'll tell you, there are other options. This is the point that we need to pursue. You got evil on one side, you got tyranny on another side, and there's a few other options. Those options is what people need to explore. The other options. And tyranny is unsustainable. It's bad. It's oppressive. And will actually extinguish you. I told you there are some people the fact that you're breathing pains them. You need to be eliminated. That's their plan. They don't do this by mistake. They plan, they've got think tanks, they allegedly employ lots of people who analyze how to eliminate other people, how to torture them, how to rape them, how to make their lives misery. Not people, individuals, not even nations, entire continents. They are
bellies, some long beards and stuff like
Shut
that.
up, shut up, shut up.
So, Marty, just a quick question. Because I've noticed in a lot of discourses with like third world people versus, or even second world people.
One side, you got tyranny on another side, and there's a few other options. Those options are what people need to explore.
And then I look at their own.
The other options.
This is
That tyranny is unsustainable.
So, like, it sounds like you prefer your tyrant to their.
No, the tyrants.
But their tyrant actually runs a country that works, and people aren't protesting.
Tyrants are not welcome.
Your tyrant is literally killed like thousands of people.
Yeah, who's like people need to be gone? They need to be gone too. So now you've got like a couple of options. You got support evil. That's what the evil asks you. So you need to find another option. There are many other options. People need to find something.
You guys can't.
Nobody is a third class citizen. This evil is just found at what you call first world, second world, third world.
Whoever's the
There's no
population.
such a
Yeah,
thing as
yeah,
third world. There are
So leaders don't come out of thin air. They come from the population. And the population cannot.
No, they come from floods.
That don't kill them.
No, they come from thugs. They don't come from populations. They come from thugs that ally themselves to Satan and other dark forces. That's exactly what happens.
Were those thugs spawned out of the ground?
You what, sorry?
Were the thugs spawned out of the ground or pulled from the air? They're from the people.
No, they're not from these are thugs. Don't say that they represent the people. They don't represent the people. There are no so-called evil nation out there. What happens is that that nations get hijacked either by tyrants. That's something else we look for. But this idea about developing a third world nation, there is no such thing.
A lot of people from countries where they have progressive and corrupt leaders like to blame something else other than themselves for why they have.
It's not like to blame.
The press leaders.
What do you mean like to blame? It's a fact. They're not blame. It's a fact.
Those leaders.
Brother, it's a fact. It's not like to blame. Not to blame, that means they're deflecting from their own inadequacies.
And at some point you're going to have to admit that we make these tyrants.
No, we do not make these tyrants. There are no people who chose a tyrant. Said, why don't you come? And why don't you just tyrant and just do your thing? There's no people who ever chose this. There's people who ever chose evil forces to come and rule them.
Maybe you don't think you are, but you are.
It never happened not once in history.
The way of life you like.
Sometimes we don't. Yeah, I agree, but sometimes we don't make these tyrants.
I don't know where
sometimes these tyrants, are built by like higher forces.
Wait, which higher forces? Where?
Those that walk through the freaking crevices of freaking corridors in the White House.
Point them out. Like,
or you don't believe in the 1%ers or what?
Sometimes even when the people get what they want, they just elevate another time. And I've noticed this.
So you don't think the 1%ers exist or what?
Thomas,
because I used to think it's a conspiracy, Thomas, that there is, I think, a 1%. So there's some body that's fucking governing.
I'm saying what you want my body to do, which is kind of see us all as human.
People are sometimes making these tyrants. I agree with you.
Yeah.
Sometimes people are not making these tyrants also.
It starts to recognizing that like where the responsibility really lies. Upon a tyrant, until you admit that you are raising the tyrants.
No, there's no.
It doesn't start off though as that.
Yeah, but it always ends like that. You have to ask.
Yeah.
It never happens. What happens is that hypocrites that deceive societies, and sometimes in their naivety and ignorance, they allow or support to tyranny. They actually think that somebody's good and they don't have checks and balances. That's how tyrants is there.
Right?
But Thomas, I think you're denying the fact that are you denying that there are tyrants and evil people in the planet that rule the planet?
I'm not
yes.
I'm not denying this case. I'm just saying that.
So what are you recommending? What are you recommending? I'm just saying what third world countries. What is your recommendation?
Let me tell you what I'm saying. I'm not saying that maybe the system you guys love is what forces these people who see
that system. Maybe the closest to it is what you call dictatorship or democracy. They allow these things. But that
it's not a system that's foreign to you. It's a system you like.
Sorry, evil forces to rule. Because
this is why it
requires reform. There's other parts of the world that require reform too. Now it's just people, how they reform. Can they smell the coffee? And those who can't smell the coffee will be exhausted and will be gone. That's the problem. Now there are systems that we have in the planet that don't have the right checks and balances, whether it's democracy or theocracy or what have you. Now some people have just not looked at the right solutions. Now there are people who have actually all they have to do is revisit them. They've worked so far for millennia. The way we're going right now, we could exhaust ourselves within a generation. This we're talking about global calamity. And those evil forces don't mind doing it, by the way. They actually want to instigate a global calamity, meaning like a nuclear devastation. They don't mind it. As long as they exhaust their own populations by 50-70%, they're not all gone, so they will have some drones to serve them. And the other nations will lose 99%. They don't mind this. They will take this gamble to maintain their power dominance. They don't care how many people die. As long as they remain in control. That's how evil they are.
I know
your entire continent.
I understand your anger. It's just that, like, I think that as a nation, any nation kind of reaches the point where they have some self-determination, and like, you know,
could you tell me that nation?
Iran,
give me that nation.
Self-determination.
Name one.
Self-determination.
Yeah, name one nation that's got. Tell me.
Ghana, Nigeria.
Oh, Nigeria, Ghana. They're puppets. Absolutely puppets.
Dude, like, just because they have power,
there has to be the missing link.
If you can destroy Mali.
They've got leadership that represents them, then the Africans are missing link. I know what the Africans do. Mentality that's many other people on the planet. They got all these pigeons. Oh, I told you, I am leader. I went to Washington, and Washington told me this is pigeons. These are. I'm trying to be diplomatic, by the way. They don't have any representation. These are all puppet leaders. The whole lot of them. And I come from that continent.
Just because they have allies who are bigger than them.
That continent is full of talent to none. The fact that this continent is the scum of the human family today, in every area, it's not because they're capable or because they're not talented, physically challenged or mentally challenged. They'll approach this. It's not because they also don't have resources. I know you think that the third world countries, but as long as you're not facing the coffee, you need to face the coffee.
Showing against America is why.
Not against America. America's been hijacked by the same public leaders as other nations.
And that would still be another tyrant that oppresses Americans.
No,
this thought process.
Who told
you? You cannot get out of the cycle.
Who told you can't get out of it? Of course you can. You just need to face reality. There have been good leaders in the past. Maybe good candidates, I can't remember, fingers.
I mean, to be fair to him, Thomas, like, he's pointing out, like, an Abstinian movement, right? He's pointing out, like, the era of where we don't have much, there's not much weight in our speech anymore in the US. Think about it. There's really not much weight in our speech. Where people with green cards, immigrants are just being thrown out, families are just being separated. All that is happening around us. We're not. This is a reality we have to accept it.
I think dictatorship is the human norm.
It doesn't mean it's okay, right?
Sure, but it's the human norm. Like, that's what human beings like literally had since the beginning of time.
Yeah, but one doesn't just submit to it.
Yeah, but often you just replace one dictator for another. That's it. That's all that happens.
Usually,
just like
yeah.
you like.
Right. That is why, like, I think beneficent, a merciful dictator, it also exists.
that can very much like replace a tyrannical or freaking, inhumane dictator. This
I agree.
within us.
I agree. But it never lasts forever. At no point in history does that last.
Nothing lasts forever. Oh,
But
November rain.
There needs to be some understanding that if you have a bad dictators who are all citizens from the country, then maybe there's something with the country that's causing you guys to bring up that.
Hey, Argus.
Hey, kindness.
I just came here because you were here, and I was also wondering why are you here?
I'm not. They're having a heated debate. I mean, I feel bad like calling out Hamza like that because I also like that Iran in a way like has been isolated for so long. It has been oppressed in quite a few ways, right? Especially in the form of sanctions. Like I feel for all that. Don't get me wrong. Like I'm seeing through it all in gray, in shades of gray. But that I think that he cannot see through the gray is what I was calling out. He's intelligent enough to see through it. And eventually, I mean, we did come to an understanding that the internal states of like, don't get me wrong, deep inside, like, as much as we may dislike the governmental body, we still find it to be a matter of, great pride that we alone can stand and have been self-sufficient for 50 bloody years, right? And made the best of the worst of situations. And this survival mechanism has always existed amongst the Persians. Probably, the relentless freaking empire system that continued on and on over ages.
No, because I have a question. Are you those ones who are like, I'm Persian?
No, I'm not.
No,
man, I don't fit anywhere. I'm neither fit. I am Persian. I love the monarchy. I want king to come back. No, I don't fit there. I don't fit on the other either. Like, I'm seeing it as is. I'm calling it as is. So. Thank you, you too. You feel a lot of like harmony and peace, I think, in rooms you go to. And there's a lot of unrest on Clubhouse, to be fair. Like people just fight constantly amongst each other.
What is happening in this mutual appreciation session?
No, I literally annoy everybody in the rooms I go into. You know how many Salafi said today? Too many. Like, and I've been cussing them out. Like, I'm not doing this whole fake, my brother, sister, please, let's look and reason. I'm like, bro, go sleep with your wife. Like, don't take out your frustration out here.
What happened? Can we stop talking about politics?
Yeah, but anyway.
Where do you want to start? Can we go back to the really bad arguments that Muslims have against Christians? I think that's funny. That's better. Because then talking about the Quran, it always gets really weird. Plus, I'm not supposed to be talking about the Quran. You guys making me go back on my word.
That's
what's making you do it?
She's doing a little bit. That would make you.
No one's forcing.
No, but I like what I'm doing. Yeah, it's gonna change. It's gonna change a little bit.
Dude, this defrag has been going. Defrags will take a really long time. Let's just wait. Let's be patient, man. When you do a full.
Listen, I mean,
you know what I mean, Bart? You
I'm weeding myself, but it's not like a soft abrogation like the alcohol. It's just that, there's no weeding.
You haven't weeded yourself. You haven't even gone to rehab yet.
I'm still working my way through the abrogation.
Rehab. Daniel said hard.
It's really hard. Good fun. What other arguments do they give? I don't know. I just went over the basic ones.
Well, the man god is one, right? So this is
The
also
man god.
common. Yeah, it's also common to, I think, the Jews would bring it up. So, but more so, I think the Islamic apologetics would bring that up. The 3-in-1 quantitatively, that is also what is brought up.
Does 1 plus 1 plus 1 equal 1?
Yeah, equal 1. That one.
But it's supposed to be 1 times 1 times.
Oh, I just asked, how many numbers is the number 3? And there's just silence.
Yeah, Vito said just thinking about it.
Yeah, those people don't know how to count. Because it's 1 person plus 1 person plus 1 person equals 3 persons, which is exactly what Christians have done. What they're trying to say is 1 person plus 1 person plus 1 person equals 1 being, which is not how math works, because it's supposed to be numerically identical.
Maybe that's it. They never took meters per second 3 times and ended up getting kilometers per hour. So that's actually a word thing.
So they do understand how 1 thing plus 1 thing plus 1 thing can equal 1 thing.
However, this 3 distinct persons, is that qualitative? Quantitative? If it is quantitative, is it 3 minds? Is it 1 mind? If it's 3 minds, then it's 3 gods. If it's 1 mind,
I'm sure his wife's like, oh God, what have I done?
I mean, these are some problems too, perhaps, that either is resolved within the Trinity or needs resolution.
When they were God did only have 1 will.
Will and intellect.
Will and intellect, that's right.
Yeah, so
they thought that all on the same intellect.
So it's like be minded.
This is
I was just gonna say that I don't want you to think it's exactly the same, although there's probably
Roger Rabbit.
Will is
yeah, put the view up in the top. I think this is what they say a lot because of how they have their metaphysics. So this says that it's 1 person, and then these 3 different expressions through that 1 person. So this view right here is really what they're saying. Country music doing that type of shit.
It's becoming heretical.
specifically admits that they're part of their theology does.
Yeah, a particular smaller group within Islam does hold to that triplic and anthropomorphic idea of God. But Sabellianism, like the one that Bath put up, would be very much in line with like the monotheism that Islam and Judaism teaches, right? Because he sort of eliminated
Look at my heretical picture. Look at my heretical picture.
He thinks there's only one distinct reality in the Godhead.
You see the three faces?
Yeah, that's
That's the fucking little William Link.
that is where the problem lies.
That's
It is one head.
That's one head, not three heads.
How many items? Exactly my point. You have to go with the scripture. That's what I'm asking.
Oh, because supposedly the persons
Supposedly it doesn't go with
exist simultaneously, not just like one at a time.
And that's what the scripture says no to.
Modalism is our natural intuition says this, but then when you apply it to the story, it doesn't work because you're saying the Father is the Son. So it doesn't work.
The way you're reading the story.
No, it doesn't work. Christ literally says he was sent by the Father. How is that
Written in
possible?
so many languages. What are you talking about? It's the way it's being understood. They went over this. They couldn't
What's wrong with
these things
the
later
monarchical
on.
model? Again, what's wrong with the monarchical model of the Trinity?
I think of it more as like the equivalent of like a cubist painting, right? A cubist painting.
That is perceiving it in such a way
Most steps are being taken to reduce gun violence and
efforts, right?
Why is it that when we write things, Nargis, right? When we write that for someone else to read, it's different than you explaining it, right? But when you write it and you can manicure it, it has like this deeper meaning, like the words are being put together because they are being read.
Yeah.
Verse something. I think a lot of us start to think like because we could do the speech to talk, and we think that's how people write, but they don't. They don't write like that.
So is the limitation in the writing, or the limitation is in
of how it's being understood.
Yeah.
So when you're writing, you're kind of like. In a sense. But not every writer, you know what I mean? Like some writers are speaking from within. Like it's you know, I'm not saying that's just one style, but it kind of.
Knights of the Holy Ghost, the Order of the Illuminati, the Order of the Temple, Knights Templar, the Order of the Knights of St. John. The Hidden Church of the Holy Grail, the Hermetic Brotherhood of Light, the Holy Order of Rosicrucian, the Order of the Holy Royal Archer Clock, the Knights of Louis, the Right Holy Ring, the ancient and accepted Scottish Rite of Masonry, the Swedish Order of Masonry, the Order of the Martyrs, mine is the head of the hawk and ends.
6. I bear the rose and cross of life and light.
Abrahadabra,
Giving the sign at each Abrahadabra.
remaining in the sign. The invocation concludes.
Therefore I say unto thee, come thou forth and dwell in me, so that every spirit, whether of the firmament, or of the ether, or of the earth, or under the earth, on dry land, or in the water, whirling air, of rushing fire, and every spell and scourge might be thee.
Abrahadabra, the adoration. Close by banishing.
I think this was omitted at W's order. eternity. Come thou forth, I say, and aid and guard me in this work of art.
Every brother shall seek constantly to give pleasure to all brethren, with whom he is acquainted, whether by entertainment or conversation, or in any other manner that may suggest itself. It will frequently and naturally arise that love itself springs up between members of the order, for that they have so many and sacred interests in common. Such love is peculiarly holy and is to be encouraged. All children of brethren are to be considered as children of the whole order, and to be protected and aided in every way by its members, severally, as by its organization collectively. No distinction is to be made with regard to the conditions surrounding the birth of any child. 15. There is an especially sacred duty which every brother should fulfill with regard to all children, those born without the order included. This duty is to instruct them in the law of the Lima, to teach them independence and freedom of thought and character, and to warn them that servility and cowardice are the most deadly diseases of the human soul.
Johnson is a liar. Chicago Mayor Brandon Johnson is a criminal. Borrows $1.3 billion to give to Cronny Non. Profits the C2U is a mafia propaganda. Organization affordability is a scam. Brandon Johnson is the tax. Open the books, transparency now. Public spending tracker now. Brandon Johnson is the tax. Brandon Johnson is the tax. Brandon Johnson is a scam. Reparations for black slaves is a scam. It's a black tax socialists are taxologists. All taxation is theft. Affordability is a scam. Abortion Greyhound buses are murder for profits. Open the books, transparency now. Public spending tracker now. Brandon Johnson is the tax. Brandon Johnson is the tax. Brandon Johnson is the Women of the order who are about to become mothers receive all care, attention, and honor from all brethren. 68 special profess houses will be established for their convenience, should they wish to take advantage of them. 69 the order offers great social advantages to its members, bringing them as it does into constant association with men and women of high rank. 17 the order offers extraordinary opportunities to its members in their trades, businesses, or professions, aiding them by cooperation and securing their clients or customers. Elevate house! Elevate house! 71 the order offers friendship to its members, bringing together men and women of similar character, taste, and aspiration. 17 the secrecy of the order provides its members with an inviolable shroud of concealment. 17 the crime of slander, which causes so great a proportion of human misery, is rendered extremely dangerous, if not impossible, within the order by a clause in the obligation of the third degree. My object all sublime, I keep it in my mind. A needle made of light, threading through the night. I mark the hidden sea, I sharpen up the dream. for the borrowed face. You left no kind of grace. But every lie you spun turns back beneath the sun. I kept the final clue like a blade inside my shoe. Now every step you take feels like the earth might break. So let it come around, let the gable kiss the ground. I want the scales to sing on the edge of everything, to make the punishment fit the crime. If I'm wrong, but I held on long to the shape of what was lost, to the price, to the cost, to make the punishment fit the crime. Strike a master chord. Draw the flaming sword. Child and conquering Lord, or us, Avenger. Thou the head of the whole. The iron folk, thou only begotten child of Osiris thy father, and Isis thy mother, he that was slain. She that bore thee in her womb, flying from the terror of the water. The iron folk. Whose apron is a flashing white. Whiter than the forehead of the morning. The iron folk. eating out the back. We're stuck in the checkout line, doing the math. You borrowed a mountain for a parking lot dream. Sign your name on it down like it's free, free, free. We wake up to letters with the red and screams. Every promise on paper feels cheap to me. And Johnson is the tag. We're the ones who pay it back. All the pills and all the spin. You call it for the people, but the doors stay closed. Johnson is the tag. We're the ones who pay it back. All the bills and all open up the books right now. Show the numbers up right high. Put the truth on the child. It's straight to the hotels in the clash. Mine is the head of the man. About me, shine the diamonds of radiance, white and pure by the brightness I invoke thee. Mine is the red triangle reverse, the sign given of none save it be of thee. O Lord, by the Lamb that I invoke thee. 3, minus the garment of white, sewn with gold, the flashing obey that I wear. By my robe I invoke thee. Mine is the sign of Apophis and Typhon. By the sign I invoke thee. 4 is the turban of white and gold, and mine the blue vigor of of glory, by my fingers I invoke thee.
Five, I bear the wand of double power in the voice of the master Abraham. By the word I invoke thee.
Mine are the dark blue waves of music in the song that I made of old to invoke thee.
Strike, strike the master chord, draw the flaming sword, crown, child and conquering Lord, Horus, avenger. By the song I invoke thee.
6. Strike at thy bidding. The voice of the five.
The voice of the five.
The voice of the 6.
11 of the voices, Abraham.
Chicago Mayor Brandon Johnson is a fraud. Chicago Mayor Brandon Johnson is a scam. Chicago Mayor Brandon Johnson is a scam. Chicago Mayor Brandon Johnson is a liar. Chicago Mayor Brandon Johnson is a rebel.
Brandon, Clinton is a tax. Brandon, Clinton is a scam. Quick, transparency now. Public, spending check on now. Brandon, Clinton is a tax. Brandon, Clinton is a scam.
Reparations for black slaves is a scam. It's a black tax. Socialists are taxologists. All taxation is theft. Affordability is a scam.
Quick, transparency now. Public, spending check on now. Brandon, Johnson is a tax. Brandon, Johnson is a
Chicago Mayor Brandon Johnson is a fraud. Chicago Mayor Brandon Johnson is a scam. Chicago Mayor Brandon Johnson is a tax. Chicago Mayor Brandon Johnson is a liar. Chicago Mayor Brandon Johnson is a criminal. Morals, one, three, evidence, a criminal. Randy Johnson is a scam. Randy Johnson is a scam. Revelation from life is a scam. It's a black socialist. One dreams of a no time to justice. No affordability is a scam.
Strike the master chord. Down, child, and conquer. O thou the head of the hawk, thee I invoke. At every thee I invoke, throughout the whole of the ritual give the sign of Apophis. The only begotten child of Osiris thy father, and Isis thy mother, he that was slain, she that bore thee in her womb, flying from the temper of the water. Thee I invoke. Nose upon is a flashing white, whiter than this forehead of the morning. I invoke. Thou hast formulated thy father. Were as dust. Now, who did raise thine head, and the crocodile of Nile was abased before thee? Reflects the general view. Plate 4 gives the complete attribution of the tablet of air. The sixth file is called Linea Patris. The seventh file is called Linea Fili. The seventh line is called Linea Spiritus Sancti. This great cross divides the tablet into 4 lesser tablets, the left hand top corner being air of air, the right hand top corner water of air, the left hand bottom corner. Plates V, VI, and VII are similar for the other element. This is the way in which the names are drawn from the great tablets.
longer than it's the first time she brought up kids in this conflict. Well,
And Rose talks about kids every. Are you okay?
I'm almost coming to speak.
I am just sitting back and just listening.
All right, keep clapping then. Taco, have you ever heard Rose defend or talk about Palestinian children?
Yeah,
and what they're going through?
Yes, I have. But I'll
Okay.
leave it at that because I don't want to. I'm not in the position to. I don't want to fight other people's battles for them. She's very capable to defend herself.
Yeah, but you know how Amir is, so.
No, well,
Hey, you didn't promise me something, hey.
What do you mean?
You didn't make a date with me, hey.
What do you mean by that?
I mean that.
Amos is hitting on you. He asked you if you want to go. What do you mean by that?
I mean that you can run a. If I had a badge, who knows what I would do, right? I'm telling you what my problem is. If I want to leave, I'll leave. But I'm telling you why Rose coming up here might be a mission of futility. I'm not telling you why.
She wants to come up. She can raise her hand and come up.
Right, but you said you won't mute her or boot her to the extent that she tells the truth.
If she tells the truth, then we can agree.
Right.
Then yeah, I'll have to mute her.
But you guys fundamentally disagree on the series of events, so you.
I don't agree. Our position. Okay. Just because she agrees that it's a genocide and she has done some things for the Palestinians, okay, much the credit goes to you. Shout out to you. But at the same time, when it comes down to Palestinians getting their freedom and if they conquer the fucking land, she wants to bring up some stupid fucking arguments.
No, guys,
you want to tell me, Amir, dictators, that you're attacking Rose? Did I hear Rose?
Hello?
I did not attack Rose. I attacked Fayaz yesterday.
Even the woman who keep your mind, who keep your
she called him cunt and whatever yesterday? Did you know that? This woman has no fucking respect for people that are older. Ambrose called Fayaz a cunt and whatever yesterday. We have the clip, and we'll listen to it later. And she got triggered just by over a small example. Play the clip. We'll listen to it later, right? We'll listen to it later.
Where does the clip begin? Does it begin at the beginning of the conversation?
I don't know. We're gonna ask Suki when he comes.
suspicion of war.
Shut up, boss. You sound horrible.
You know what's happened to the last one who tell Amos to shut up?
Shut up. I don't speak French. I don't speak French.
You know that
Rock, you respect Amos like that? You love him?
Yeah. Congressman, you talk about why were you having argument with Palestinians? Do you think Palestinians have a right to press?
Why were you having discussions with Palestinians?
It's a mere dictator. We don't let the other
What are you talking about? Potato, tomatoes? What are you even talking about?
I was shocked.
Tomato and potato.
In the room, and I hear Amir talking against the Rose. It's amazing. Amazing thing is, the woman is so much for the Palestinian against Zion.
Isn't it time for you to start your yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we will. We'll be there. You start up and we'll join you.
And believe me, you find a good conversation both sides, not only one side. That's not.
Can't wait. Amos, go and start it. I can't wait. I'm really looking forward to it. Go.
Yeah,
start it up quickly. I haven't got much battery left on my phone. So.
First, I want to beg Amir to tell him that he must join me too.
Yeah, he'll be there too. He just messaged me and said
you
he's up for it.
bring me people. Amir can bring people.
Yeah, we'll all be there. We'll be there.
A lot of people here.
See you soon, Amos.
We'll call you. Don't call us, we'll call you.
So stupid, only one.
Okay, shut up. Amir, I really want to know why were you having argument with Palestinians?
The loser. Remember, the loser.
Chaco, that was exactly what I'm saying. He's literally counting and shit. Hey, you guys, when Amos is the kind of guy when he FaceTimes, the camera's like in his nose.
Oh, yeah, on his ear.
So, you have to understand, people like Amos, Black Rabbi, these are assets for armor. These people are like very, very special for armor. Like, which Palestinians? The other guy you were having an argument today also you had, I think earlier. Which Palestinians?
Which Palestinians?
I'm not good with names. The other day you were asking this question that what if you get the authority to kick them all out? Will you kick them all out or kill them? Whatever.
I wasn't asking. There was no Palestinians. I was equal values and people that support the Humanity Party.
And I asked you the same question. You changed it.
It was a hypothetical.
So what about my hypothetical question?
The answer, bro, I don't even know what you. What
Kashmir is not occupied by India. Kashmir is not occupied by India.
Hold on. It is occupied by India, Pakistan, and China. Three countries are occupying it. Okay, calm it down. It's occupied. It is occupied, but in the end, I get to hear a lot of complaints because I used to do rooms with a bunch of Kashmiris. One of the Kashmiris even got arrested by Indian Army, by the way, because of the room we did on Clubhouse. The room back in the days, it would get up to 500 people, 400 people. So if your land right now is called Pakistan, it's a sovereign nation. If it wasn't called Pakistan and it's occupied by India and is oppressing and suppressing your people, you doing a whole bunch of fucking atrocities one after another, running an apartheid system and a whole bunch of other. And you would, try to make us solutions and rules and whatever you want to make. But now, since you have a nation, it's called Pakistan, you're going to have to take it up with the Pakistani government. Okay?
Okay. Now, where is this logic of yours in Balochistan? Balochistan is also occupied by Pakistan. Balochistan never wanted to be part of my country. They were forcibly made part of Pakistan. That's why there's
go take it up, man. I don't know that. I don't know the history of
Balochistan. There's hypocrisy in you when it comes to Muslim countries. You talk about sovereignty, you talk about laws. When it comes to Muslim or Arab countries, you are very different. Then you talk about law and it's an internal matter. But when it comes to countries which are not Muslim, then it comes about humanity, it's about international law. Isn't that hypocrisy?
And killed over 1 million people, got genocided. It should not have been
established.
Place. I said this like 1,000 times. That what you're saying, that doesn't really matter because if I don't believe in Pakistan, then your conflict comes after. Okay? It was illegally good. There was over 1 million people got genocided because of the fucking partition that happened between Pakistan and India. But unfortunately, nothing gets through your dickhead. You got a fucking dickhead, seriously. Like, as soon as I say that, that's it. That's the red line. Where's my humanity?
What about the human rights?
When I say Pakistan should not have been established, which means everything is illegal, correct?
Okay, illegal. Okay, perfect.
Yeah. This retard fucking asking me, same fucking question, day in, day out. Attention, Lord.
So the original people, my fellow ethnic people who were kicked out of back, the Hindus, the Sikhs who were who got the houses here in Pakistan on the basis of religion.
I'm not going to answer your question anymore.
Yeah, you want to answer me.
Thank you. There's no point. There's no point of engaging with you when the conversation is so fucking low IQ, bottom of the barrel, bullshit, discussion. There's no point of having a discussion.
Yeah, I know. You know what? There's a verse in Quran. It says, "Summum bukmum yahum yalarjun." They're deaf, they're blind, and they're speechless. They will never be guided. That's for you.
Okay. I literally said the state called Pakistan should not have been established in the first place. This retard piece of shit doesn't know what I'm saying.
What you do,
like literally, the whole fucking land is illegal. But this retarded bitch does not want to agree that he's gonna keep on. free app called Clubhouse, wasting his time.
Wait. I come on Clubhouse for 1 or 2 hours, not like you, 19 hours, 21 hours. Guys, you know what? He has an alarm. So he puts an alarm, he wakes up, 2 hours on Clubhouse, then he sleeps, then again 2 hours alarm. This is all his life. His life is Clubhouse. If you shut down Clubhouse today, he'll die. I'm literally done.
Amir, to enlighten the room about their history, why do you think that Pakistan is an illegal country?
It should not have been established in the first place because, look, related to Pakistan and India, the leaders agreed, people did not agree. There was a whole bunch of atrocities that happened. So what the Hindus, they would pull down their pants to see if he's circumcised, they would kill him. That if it turns out to be circumcised, that's how they would check to see if the person is Muslim. And if it's a Hindu, then
both were checking that, yeah. So it's not only the Hindu, but you don't have to be hypocrite. Both for Hindus and Muslims, both insulting.
Thank you. Sit in the audience. Fucking annoying son of a bitch. Rock, this is what it is. The atrocities happen on both sides. I said this on both sides. This retard bitch doesn't even want to listen to the conversation. And it was over 1 million people died. Due to the genocide, I don't think it should have been established. Okay? And anything that happened afterwards, he's bringing up some stupid fucking points. Oh, should we allow the Balochistan? Should it be occupied? Of course, I'm against the fucking occupation. I'm against the Kashmiri occupation. I'm against any type of occupation. I'm against the Western Sahara occupation that's done by Morocco. Against the fucking Palestinian occupation. Against the fucking Sheba Farms occupation. Against the fucking Golan Heights occupation. But apparently, this retard would not. Even Iran is occupying 2 islands, and they're illegal. So I'm against that as well. Asking me the same question over and over again. Doesn't want to understand. Want to keep on circling around the fucking conversation on purpose. Hey Cindy, I send you an invite if you want to come up.
Yeah, but I think I agree with the argument that the conversation is established because people die.
This is the problem, man. I don't agree with when people die and you want to establish a nation. No. That's not the way to go. Even in relate to Israel, I want people to get their houses back without killing, if possible.
Yeah, but were established.
Yeah, but at the same time, when I look at American laws, the LA County Sheriff, if he was to come over, he's gonna have to force them out. If they don't leave, he's gonna have to force them out. LA County Sheriff is not gonna sit there and fucking think about, oh, where is Charles gonna go? Well, he's got a 2-year-old kid. He's got a 3-year-old. Man back. Yes, Sally, you want to say something? Hey, welcome, Sally.
Can I just say something? I just want to make a very short comment. I have just a very short comment. Samuel, I always I agree with you in many topics. If it's about the Palestine, if it's about sharing the same hate toward the imperialism and their using. When it comes out that I'm trying to teach you something, but We have a saying in Persian that says "Adadna behaz dolatus," which translates to manners is more important. It's you don't when you curse him and you call him stupid, but it doesn't matter how good is your point. And as much as you don't care for other people, how they see you, but if you try to use this room as a platform to people share ideas and learn from each other, this manner doesn't help anyone.
He knows my position from maybe like there was a partition plan, there was a genocide that took place between India and Pakistan. Leaders agreed. Hindus used to check, they would pull down the pants of Muslims to see if that person is circumcised, then they would kill him. Same thing on the, on the Muslim side, they would do the same thing. And there was a lot of atrocities. People, the women got raped, they got, taken in, and there was a lot of shit that happened, according to historians and scholars or whatever. I said this about, 1,000 times to Malik. Ace knows this, everybody knows my position. I don't agree to the way that Pakistan was established in the first place. Now, this guy,
there is a discourse.
spread this fucking false narrative. How would that make you feel? Would you snap one time? I think you would snap. You would get triggered. You would get triggered.
I would get triggered, but at the same time, like there is this self-control, self-composure that I don't let someone steal my peace of mind.
I don't care. I like cursing. This is part of American culture. Okay.
Okay.
I like cursing.
No, hold on. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. When I have a green bean, I conduct myself completely different than I do when I don't. Because as a mod, I believe the most important part of, the most important piece in this to engage intellectually so that we can all learn something or teach something, whatever it is. But I also believe that respect should kind of be a baseline, right? And to the extent that it is not being adhered to as a mod, people can call it abuse, then that person doesn't to do the aforementioned, right? They don't want to engage intellectually. They don't want to build. So they don't necessarily need to be here, right? As a mod, you can make those distinctions and you can make those decisions. But that's why I think he's saying like what he's saying. I don't necessarily agree. Yeah, you can do whatever the hell you want, but.
But what did I do? When I started debating, when I went hardcore, I forgot. I said, I'm going to have to keep my emotions to the side, and I'm going to be really blunt. But when it comes down to it, I'm very fucking blunt. I don't really give two fucks. And when it comes down to it, yeah, if you try to poke me and you do this on purpose, and this fucker does it on purpose, all right? When you do it on purpose, you're gonna get a bitch slap by me in my space, and I like to smoke. And at one point, the smoke is done. Okay, get the fuck off my stage. That's it. Simple as that. And if you guys don't like the space, you're welcome to leave quietly. I started with 3 people about 2 years ago. And the first room I hosted was called Therapy Room for Zionists. And that was my first title. I started with 2 or 3 people. And then it went up. A lot of people became part of it. And a lot of conversation that happens in this space, you have to keep your emotions to the side. Christians and the Pahlavi supporters during the 12-day war, these fuckers used to come in here, and guess what? They would actually say that they justify the killing of children in where? In Iran. And it would rub me the wrong way because I saw the amount of children I saw that got killed during, this so-called the war. That was sick. Make sure when you remember my position, okay? And you gotta stop asking me the same fucking shitty question, okay? And this is not a Pakistani rule. This is not a fucking Pakistani rule. Stop trauma dumping on me.
Okay.
What about Canada? That's like asking about Canada or America.
What he's talking about. I don't know where you're going with this, man. Respectfully, come on.
Yeah, you want to get
what's
that
up,
out there.
Manish, calm your tits down. I'm gonna talk to new people. What's up, Sam?
New people.
I'm Sydney. Hold on. Wait for your turn, Manish. Mute up. How you doing, Sam?
Doing good, man. Eid Mubarak once again.
Oh, thank you. How you doing? You good?
Yeah, it's just been a busy day, man. I got so much done, but
I watched the Electronic Intifada. Do you watch it?
Say again, please.
Do you watch the Electronic Intifada video?
No, I haven't seen that.
So I watch it every what is it called? I watch it. I watched it today, this morning, before I opened the room, and apparently IDF is having a hard time defending themselves with these drones. You know, the Hezbollah using the drones. Drones.
What is Hamas? Is it just?
No. Hezbollah. So Hezbollah is using it, right? And I want Hamas to get their hands on it as well and go after every one of these motherfucking IDF soldiers. And that would be the best way to go about it.
That's right. I agree. Actually, that's good news. I'm going to look it up here in a minute. Yeah, well,
it's called Electronic Intifada. It's about 45 minutes long. If you watch it, you'll be like, whoa. Yeah.
That's the best news I heard all day. You know that?
Yeah, and he actually shared about 45 attacks that happened using the drones. And you know what they? So Edward was here earlier. They spent $700 million. Right. This was a budget that was passed by this so-called Israeli regime. Right. And the $700 million, they came up with the fishnets. They're putting fishnets all over the place in Lebanon. And you know, Sam, in southern Lebanon, they only ordered the Shias to leave, not the Jews, not the Christians, not the Sunnis, only Shias. Isn't that crazy?
It is crazy, and at the same time, I mean, as we all know, they're wiping out the Christians. It wouldn't surprise me if they're hitting the Druze too. Now, I understand there's conflicts with the Druze with everybody in that region. I don't know enough about to talk about, but it's obvious there's been many Christians who have been killed. So, you know, it's kind of like when they told people in Gaza, hey, everybody needs to move from this area to that area. And as soon as they moved, they were killed.
Yeah, they need to.
Okay, that would be fucked up. That would be disgusting.
Yeah, they need to wipe out all these IDF soldiers.
How?
Using drones.
I think it's really funny. First of all, the IDF would be $0 US without the US.
Exactly.
They have nothing. Zero. And my heart goes out to the Hamas, and then Hezbollah, as they say, and also for the Lebanese people who their religion they put on a shelf, they don't care. They're going to pick up that firearm. They're going to defend their family. They're going to defend their home. They're going to defend their city. They're going to defend their town. Bless them all. The IDF is nothing but a parasitic army of U.S.-funded pieces of shit.
Terrorism.
And they're all terrorists. And, the whole thing, this Epstein administration in this country, which is a bunch of pedophilic homos, all these people in this country will not escape punishment. The more the heat gets turned on with the Epstein files, the more you're going to see this of attacking innocent people in Iran and Lebanon and Gaza. Anything for a distract.
Can you imagine if it didn't exist, though? Amir, think about it. What would have happened? What would be happening right now? It would probably be the Brits.
They should not have existed. It was they killed a bunch of Native Americans, enslaved black folks, did a whole bunch of atrocities to build this nation called America. It's a man-made state by the white Europeans.
A rich country. I'm sorry.
America.
I don't agree with that.
He's a Zaire. Oh yeah, you are a Zionist. Never mind, Sapien.
I'm an American. I'm proud to be an American. I have patriotism. Okay.
You have lipstick.
And so do y'all.
Patriotism. That's why you support the Zionist. That's why you support the terrorist entity.
Hey, I don't understand.
Because he's proud to be an American.
You live in America. Amir, you live in America. Most of you people live in America, yet you're talking shit about America.
What are you going to do about it? What are you
going
to do about
Let
it?
him put the.
Did you hear what I said, Jacob?
Yeah.
I said, I said it should not have been established by, in the first place, they killed a whole bunch of people. And if you look at it from that perspective, I don't think you would agree, right, that it should not have been established by killing Native Americans, correct?
I just want to know what nation on earth meets your moral standards of a just way?
That's a different point, Sapien.
I'm just.
But I want you to.
It's just like I don't know why you like. Do you really think like other nations like haven't done horrible things in their history? I mean, this is common.
All of them, man. All of them.
All of them. So there's like.
So this is why you support the terrorism in Palestine at the hands of the evil, soulless Zionist fucking entity apparatus.
Amir, is it just because America is the most powerful nation in the world?
No.
Just like,
Look,
It's because you're a pillow biter. That's why.
okay, look, it exists right now. It's okay it exists, okay? But what I'm saying is the way it was established, I have established. But now it exists. Now we can't do anything. It's just, it is what it is. It's called America, right? You get it? Like, the way it was established, that's what happened. Why, by killing Native Americans, just like what's happening to Palestinians. They native to that land, people that are native to that land. That's how Israel was, right? Kicking them out, destroying 500 villages, and, done a whole bunch of atrocities against them, and they're still killing them, right? Still trying to genocide them in 2026. So if you look at the American history, let's say if the social media was there back in the days when they were killing Native Americans, enslaving my people.
Right,
You get
I
it?
get
So,
what you're saying.
but now it's established. Look, now the state called America established. That's it. I mean, there's nothing we can do. You see what I'm saying? Is what's done is done. What happened in the past, it does have a deep, dark history.
Okay, Mary, let me answer your question. Hold on. Girl, hold on. So obviously we can say the same thing about any nation. Not all nations are built the same way.
Except for Iran and some of the nations, they've been there for a while though. Iran is 3,000 years.
Yeah. The same way, or that same, I guess, analysis. You can make the same analysis. Well, actually, I consider Israel a pariah. Their inception and the way that they came to be. A pariah, as much as it is, recognize their answer if it's not something that you want to hear, right? You say, okay, so will you leave the land? Will you fucking leave the land? Will you? It's more complicated than that. They say, hey, well, no, we're here. We've established something. It's a pariah, but what? I mean, that's why when you use that question and you ask somebody like an M. Rose, and you think her answer is residential schools. It was aggressive assimilation. It was cultural destruction, and it persists. So, I mean, I think it's more complicated. But I think
It's exactly people.
Okay.
Are you gonna deny it?
You do. You think they're well within their right to engage in terrorism. You do. You call it war. You call it defending themselves. I've heard verbatim you've said this.
I'm for compromise and peace. That's what I want.
The only thing you compromise is, guys.
As long as I, what do you want me to say? Oh,
you're a terrorist. Yes, you are an intellectual terrorist. You come in this room and you fucking lie every day about your fucking terrorist, fucking Zionist organization. You're an intellectual terrorist. You're an emotional terrorist. Pomalu.
You guys just want to fight all the time.
Yeah, guys.
Different fact all the time.
Guys.
You guys just want to do endless fights and endless deaths.
Then shut up. There'd be no fighting. If you shut up.
Wait, no. Can Satan at least get his point of view?
You tell me one more.
Like, we cannot.
I believe, like I said,
So he's friends with Mandela.
I think the Palestinians should have a state. The Israelis should have a state. I think the Palestinians need to accept that Israel is here and stop trying to rewrite 1948. It's not. It's just. It's not productive.
You think they started in 1948, idiot?
It's not. Making your situation worse.
You sound like an 8-year-old, an autistic 8-year-old.
It's just like y'all just want to keep fighting for the principle of it, and I mean, I guess it's just I don't see the fruition of it. Practically on the foot. October 7th was a gigantic, catastrophic mistake.
That they did until there's a verified report outlining it. Okay.
No, they really just
because there's a reason that they don't talk about that, right?
Bro, stop.
You know, this guy does a lot with his ass. He talks out of it and he gives it out every Friday night.
They just kissed it goodbye. They literally just kissed their chance at a two-state solution goodbye.
All right, you're an unserious person. This is an unserious argument.
At this point, after this, they're probably.
Really scrutinized October 7th based on what you just said alone, even though everybody else knows that.
That's the thing that gets me
right?
Why
the fuck would they? Why would they do? Why would they do that?
Filled with anger, and they're still the same.
Yeah.
They can't see straight.
They can't see straight. Why?
Some of them do.
Some of them, but that is not the majority. And you don't speak for them. You don't even speak to them. They don't want that. They want fucking peace. So why would they have done October 7th? Why would they facilitate that? Who benefits more, do you think? Who the fuck would benefit more? You are a Zionist evil piece of shit. That's what you are, cocksucker. You're going to hell.
Hey, can you chill a little?
Guys with hang gliders. Shut up, stupid. How does a bunch of guys with hang gliders and tractors can break into the most protected country on earth because the United States fortified them? The United States armed them. The United States trained them. The United States provided them all this technology.
It wasn't like they just came.
I'm not done talking. You goddamn.
Like woohoo! Like that.
Shut up, shut up.
Yeah, shut up, Shady.
Whatever happened to freedom of speech?
Hey,
did the fucking Zionists just say that?
Guys, apparently this guy doesn't know shit about the Palestinian struggles.
Why don't you ask him a little bit about the struggles of the African Americans in this country? Let's see if he knows anything.
What the fuck does that have to do with anything that we're talking about?
I want to
Like,
know.
what the? Why do y'all do this?
That means you're just a piece of shit who's uninformed.
Guys are two completely different people, two completely different situations, two completely different circumstances. It's not equated.
I want to know about everything since slavery, moving on to Jim Crow.
Israel's failure to surveil
Okay, Muhammad. Let me say something.
on that day,
Muhammad.
in conjunction with the detailed communications from the
Let me play your little game, Muhammad. I'll play your little game.
I need you to tell me about slavery, moving on to Jim Crow.
Let me tell you something. Oh my God, bro.
Your thoughts. Forget about that. I don't want to hear about Palestine. Okay, I need to know what you think about the banning of
we just stick to the topic of the room.
race theory.
Let me just say this: if Black Americans, if Black Americans had adopted the Palestinian strategy, our ass would still be in chains. That's the answer to my.
I'll tell you, gays and lesbians that you love in their life.
Yeah, but
Which
you like
family
gays.
is winning? Which family is winning the game?
You like gays.
Which one has benefited you more in this country? The gay part or the black part?
Wait. What?
I'm talking to Xavier, so anybody else can shut the fuck up. Xavier, go ahead and tell us.
Somebody's angry. Wait, what? Why are you guys so angry?
Because they can't handle the truth. I think deep down they know. I think deep down they know, and they.
No, we're angry. We're people like you, and obviously the Zionist cocksucker. What's his name? Palmer. You are the problem. You are the cancer that fucking permeates our society. You create a fucking middle ground or gray when it comes to what's right and what is wrong. You support the wrong fucking side of history and you call it, oh, well, it is what it is. What else can you do? You believe in brute fucking force. You don't believe in humanity. You don't believe in diplomacy. You don't believe in the things that humanity should fucking stand for. That is.
We believe in humanity.
I do believe in fucking. Who said that?
Me. So, me.
You believe in humanity? Hold on. I'll agree with you, but you believe in humanity to the extent that you could decide who's human and who's not, right? Palestinians are not human; they're dogs, right? It's a different species, right? The Germans did the same thing. They even use fucking science to back them up, right? They do it in Africa. They do it all over the world. So yeah. Scientifically, even for fucking phrenology and other fucking evil measures, then you agree in humans, right? You're a piece of shit, and your nose are numbered.
Nazis did use dogs to rape Jewish people, right?
Did they?
Yeah, it's mentioned at the Rav Yashin Museum inside Israel.
So I haven't seen that.
I'm sorry, Amir, didn't Hitler say that they're not I mean,
that's
you're
my
part of a pariah organization. I mean,
You tend to lie a lot, you know.
I'm a liar.
Oh, this isn't. I thought you were liar from the day that
Patty's face. Didn't you lie earlier in Patty's face? You said that Armenian genocide. Hold on a second. You did not want to recognize Armenian genocide. You said you recognize Armenian genocide. You did not want the ruling. You did not want the ruling. When it comes out, yeah, you did it. Patty's ruling.
I think you're confused about
No, you got cooked really badly.
okay. All right. I did get cooked badly because whoever was cooking me was a terrible chef.
Everybody was.
So do you recognize?
I should be using the cooking word because that would make me anti-Semitic. I'll move that. You know, I won't even use the term anti-Semitic because the term Semitic has been stolen from the Arabs.
Seriously, it was so badly.
Okay, but do you acknowledge the Armenian genocide? Did you? You acknowledged it? You accepted it?
I'll talk about
opinion that there was a genocide, but yet he doesn't want to accept the genocide in Gaza. He said he's waiting for the ruling from ICJ, and then he claimed ICJ and ICC judges are corrupted. What a retard.
why have they been sanctioned?
Bro, I don't care about the sanctions. You can take those sanctions and shove it up your asshole. Sanctions.
Shove them up.
Yeah.
Teach them how to do that.
Sanctions are done by America, not by, you know. There's a lot of countries that do business with Iran as well, by the way. It's part of the sanctions.
That's what you want. Become an IDF soldier, and you can do that all day. Okay, this is not that kind of room.
That's what they do inside the dungeon. I mean, did they do that to the Palestinian prisoner?
This guy is he's all for that by the sounds of it.
Well, I mean, if you're bringing it up right now, so you can enlist and become an IDF. And don't worry about being charged for war crimes later.
I'm just interested in finding out what the solution is. What's the solution? Have we got one yet?
They don't have any solution. They don't have one. Their solution is Israel leave. The solution is for you to leave.
That's what
Mamalu, the solution is what the Palestinian people want the solution to be. Okay?
Yeah, America recognized your country. You should just move to America. We got plenty of space here. We got Vegas. We got New York.
You want Zionists?
That's right, because America is the first country. You welcome you with open arms, you know,
Yes,
you can come in and occupy New Mexico. They've got plenty of desert. That's where they make the Breaking Bad. Yeah, shalom. And it's not a strategy. Can you admit that?
The non-Zionists, the anti-Zionist Israelis, I believe.
I have a solution.
Shut up, Daniel. You cokehead.
But I'm not sure that they are ready for it, to be honest.
What is the solution? Go on.
The Palestinian issue is a refugee issue that was created in 1948 after like a war, expulsion, whatever the story is.
Whatever.
Yes, it's an Akbar. You need to read about it. And then they became refugees. They created the refugee issue. Some of them will be integrated within Israeli society.
This is an engineered refugee. You made them fucking refugees.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
So
And then,
if you have to refugees,
now it doesn't
we need to
matter.
treat them as refugees. So the peaceful
No,
one,
you are the fucking,
one,
you're the original refugee.
listen,
What about
I
the
understand
OG
you're right. We are
refugee?
the
What about them?
OG. But listen to the
No,
solution.
no,
Hold on.
you are
So-
the original
So the peaceful
fucking.
Zionist ones,
You don't go from being a fucking original refugee and a squatter
and the
to a
rest
fucking
are integrated.
dictator.
Some in Syria, some in Lebanon, some in Jordan, some in Egypt, some in Iraq, some in Iran, some in Yemen, some in Libya. There are many, there are like, I think, 57 countries, right, that they can choose from. Maybe some even in the West.
Okay, that's a solution.
Within one generation,
Amir, did you hear?
within one
the big, I think what they need to do is America was the first country to recognize this, this Jew land called Israel. But they might as well, move to America. We got plenty of space in America. We got Vegas, okay? We got, what else do we have? We have New Mexico. That's where Breaking Bad was made. You don't want to be in a place where Breaking Bad was made?
You're talking about the
Hollywood industry. No, for you people.
The missing is, and it's not the same. We have a state.
Yeah, Breaking Bad.
We have a state.
Hold on a second. I'll let you speak. Can you stop? Okay, can you stop coming off the mic?
We don't need another
Okay,
one.
can you stop coming off the mic, please? I'm speaking now, okay? So we got plenty of space in America. Where CP lives, I'm sure he's got some space in his backyard as well. He could probably build one of those tiny houses, right? He could probably pack. You're gonna be on the American side, and you would still get the American green card or whatever the fuck you want, and you can move here, And it's the Jews are more protected in America versus inside Israel, because everybody over there is a terrorist.
We don't sign up. I'm gonna sign one. If I move to America, if all of us move to America. What's going to happen with all the people in America that hate us? Where are they going to go?
They're not going to. It's only 8 million. We can take them in.
Where?
No, America supports you guys. They support you.
We're gonna go to your mom.
America has plenty of space. America has plenty of space. The
Americans that hate you, for example. And in the best fucking interest of Palestinians. So why would they I don't think they have to go anywhere. It's you. You are the one. You are the one that must leave. It's you.
No, if you care about the interest of the Palestinians, is do not let
them leave too, Daniel. No, you leave too, Daniel.
It's been more than
you're an original refugee.
They are stateless, but we are not refugees anymore. This is what you're missing. Yeah, we are not. They are the only refugees in the world that are yet known as refugees.
I know.
It's sad, it's pathetic, it's immoral, it's inhumane.
Your fucking pariah state is a fucking scandal. Okay?
Human.
That's a mistake.
Human. Be human. Yes. Have some morality. Have some humanity. For fuck's sake.
Suddenly wanted to come and live in your country? I don't understand your solution. Can you make it make sense?
Amir was never a Zionist. What the fuck are you on about?
He was. I swear to God.
No, he wasn't.
He was a Zionist.
I don't know what God you're swearing to.
He's a Zionist. I'm a Zionist.
Do you know at one point
that the Jews should have
two states?
Self-determination, I'm a Zionist, he said. Yeah, that's what he said. Those are his words.
I mean, if you don't know how to take things tongue in cheek, I'm very sorry, brother. Like you need to work on
We used to
yourself.
have very serious conversations about it. He was open about it. You remember that, Amir?
You have to understand when he's making hypothetical circumstances, when he condemns someone or something, whether or not he really means it, he's just trying
Why
to
would he profess to be a Zionist? Why would he do that?
First of all, not. He's literally not by definition.
Determination.
No.
You don't?
No.
So you don't want your people to have a homeland?
You don't even know who my people are.
Whoever they might be.
No,
I believe to have a homeland?
I believe
there's no.
I believe that humans make borders, not God. Okay, and God didn't promise any their land because God does not speak, and your scripture is full of lies. So shut up about that. Nobody heard Yahweh tell Moses that these Israelites belong to Israel, right? Nobody heard that. You guys.
Even in the Balfour Declaration, it didn't say nation. It said homeland. That's it. So the fact that homeland, a home. You think that how it's fucking defined?
Tell me how it's defined.
No. You are the superior of us. I want you to tell me what a homeland is, and I want you to tell me what Palestine is right now.
There is no superior amongst us humane beings. There's no superior here.
I want you to tell me what a homeland is, and then I want you to tell me what is Palestine today, and whether or not they're congruent.
Look, you can look at a homeland as anything you want it to.
Oh, you can't. Oh, God. Oh, you see, it's only Zionism. It's only Zionists who think that they can make a word that already has an existing clear definition. They think that they can use anything. It can mean anything. It'll mean anything that they want it to mean, right? No, you do. Then tell me how it's fucking defined. Oh, okay. So English is not your first language. I'm not angry at you about that. But there is something called a dictionary. I want you to get a dictionary. I want you to look up the word or Google it. Okay, Google the word and then spin the block and get back to me. Okay? Thanks. You're a fucking idiot. Now you have a problem. When you want to manipulate and twist and shapeshift the way that words are lined, I already know you're unserious, and I already know you're not operating in good faith, right? Because if we can't agree on a baseline, right, on a premise, we can't create a framework. We can't really have a conversation because you're fucking dishonest.
No, okay. Let's start from the beginning. You tell me in your mind what is a homeland.
Oh, you're still going?
Go
on. That's interesting.
You answer the question. We'll go from your.
No, dummy. You don't question me. You also don't answer a question with a question. So you're not operating. You're not operating in good faith. We cannot create a framework. So why don't you slap your.
You just called the whole stage a Zionist and you don't know?
Well, effectively,
No, Rose is right. It's not a religious issue. The fuck? It is not.
Well, the thing is, honestly, you don't understand what a Zionist is. Clearly,
I don't understand what a Zionist is.
No, you don't.
Okay.
Why don't you give us a working definition? How about that?
Hey, Benyatta, me and you don't know what Zionism is, but for some reason we hate them.
Yeah. Why don't you give us a working definition? We'll tell you what they're not.
I mean, to be fair, you guys kind of like remixed.
Oh, here we go. The number one Zionist defender. Here we go, Sapien. Come on.
Y'all like took their religion.
Come to their rescue. Wear a Superman outfit. Wear a Superman outfit with a Z on it.
For all this shit you guys talk about,
It's just like he swoops in.
Y'all sure do copy.
He's like Goku of Zionism, Super Saiyan Zionist.
No, don't insult Satan.
Y'all jacked.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
Y'all literally jacked their shit.
Your vocabulary is founded. Yesterday you said lick Hamas. Now you said jack their shit. So all you're into is licking Hamas?
Lick Hamas? What?
Remember when we was talking the other day and we was trying to lay down facts? Saying they wanted to come back and get their lick.
They're lick back.
So there's a few definitions, okay? The Zionism, if you look at it from political Zionism perspective, you have the Universal, Chaim Weizmann, Eliezer Ben Yehuda, Jabotinsky, Ben Gurion, and you have others, right? Golda Meir. When you look at their definition of Zionism, it's basically colonizing colonization. Okay. Now, the thing is, there's religious Zionism as well. So the religious Zionism works, back to their land, or they're going to come back to their land, and that's called religious Zionism. But if you ask Adi, Netlak, Pomolu, or any other Zionist, Daniel, they will all tell you majority of Jews are actually Zionists. Eagle is here. Maybe Eagle will be honest to give us the answer. Eagle, how many Jews out there believe in political Zionism versus religious Zionism?
You did not give the exact the description of the definition of Zionism. The Zionism definition is very simple. Movement for a Jewish state in the only definition which...
Did you not see what Theodore Herzl said, Eagle?
That's exactly what Theodore Herzl said.
Theodore Herzl mentions multiple times in his diary and book colonize and colonization. Okay? Ben Gurion believed in colonization as well. Alright? Jabotinsky, did you read? Okay, did you guys read his book, the Jabotinsky's book? You didn't read it, right? Jabotinsky was a founding father of Israel. So, Igal, respectfully.
Once again, Zionism is about creating a Jewish state in the Jewish historic homeland. That's all.
Okay, do you know? Okay, Jabotinsky said we're going to use iron fist if they resist in his book. Okay? Do you know what it means? Or iron wall. He said we're going to use iron wall or something if they resist. You know what that means? If they resist, we're going to force them out of the land. Alright? This was in Jabotinsky's book. He's a founding father of Israel.
No, Jabotinsky was
Theodore Herzl.
Founding father.
He was one. One of these
First of all, it's an iron wall, okay? It's a wall. So you can use a bit your imagination. But you said you read the book yesterday. I mean, I read it when I was
not
like
yesterday.
16.
Not yesterday. Oh, me, Mikhail, and you had your brother Nathan that used to come on. He's active on
So
TikTok
if you
right
don't
now.
remember, we didn't make shit up. Like, it's so weird.
Because
You bring a topic. Somewhere in your head, a wall is a tool to ethnically cleanse people. Oh my God, he said potato. He probably means to genocide of the Arabs.
Okay. Looks like this is the problem I have. I'm actually going to pull up the book right now, okay? He literally talked about the iron wall. Let me see. I'll pull it up.
I like how you're trying to educate Zionists about Jabotinsky. Yeah. Always amusing. It's just a constant lies. I don't understand this. It's constant lies. Why? Why, Amir? Why is it the constant lies, the constant reframing, the manipulation? I just don't get it.
Oh my God. On the on my what is it? Use up perplexity, by the way. And I actually asked a question. The question I asked is, according to Jabotinsky's book, did he say he'll use iron wall if the Palestinians resist? It says yes. And this is exactly what it said. Yes, Jabotinsky's iron wall says Zionist settlement should proceed behind an iron wall, meaning under a power the native population cannot breach, because he believed would be no voluntary agreement with the Palestinian Arabs at the stage. I'll provide you the fucking book. This is the problem with your Zionist terrorist Jews. You guys come up here and fucking lie all the fucking time. I'll put the link in the chat.
Okay,
this is the body father.
I understand. You ask perplexity, and you ask if they use the phrase.
Here's a link.
Ask him what.
Here's a link.
I understand, right? Like, it feels sometimes in this room that you're like, it's like, let's just, whatever way it makes sense to us, and hopefully no one will catch us. And a lot of times, yes, it works for you because people don't tell you when you're wrong. Because as long as it's for the narrative, then they will play along with it. But like at some point, I mean, guys, I'm okay with this. I mean, I don't care. But at some point, like, if you're starting to believe yourself with all those lies,
I'm back.
Secular, listen to this. Look at this. He's a secular Jew.
They think that if they were secular, people should count reality. You know what abracadabra is?
Hold on, this is true. Hold on. The first important point is this: we must not confuse Jews and Judaism with Zionism. Okay?
You don't know what Zionism is,
Shut the fuck up! I'm asking if we can agree.
But you don't know what it is.
We can't agree.
You know what? Tell me what Zionism is. Tell me what Zionism is.
Hold on.
Zionism is.
Okay.
And then we'll go to communism. You don't know.
Okay.
This is my point. Hey,
I know.
You just want to say Jews without being anti-Semitic Nazi. I get it.
Wait, hold on. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't give a flying fuck about being anti-Semitic. I actually don't care about that.
No.
But my issue is, I don't have an issue with Jewish people. I don't have a fucking issue with Judaism. I have an issue with Zionist terrorists like you cocksucker who try to conflate the two to fucking justify their fucking actions and their terrorism and the colonization. That's the problem that I have, okay? You conflate it. You're not gonna confuse me, dummy. Okay? You wanna, I know why you want them to be used interchangeably, and I fucking reject it, cocksucker. I don't think that they're interchangeable. I think you're
What is that?
What are you talking about? Tell me what it is. You love Zionism, so tell me what it is. What is it?
You hate Zionism so much.
I see. You're gonna do the same thing that Pamela did. Okay?
Hold on 1 second. Hey, define for us what Zionism is, okay?
Can you tell me?
No, you Zionists, not Jews. You made it very clear that there is a distinction between Zionists and Jews. So I'm asking you, what do you hate? Explain to me what a Zionist is. I am one. You hate me. I want to know why.
I'm sorry. Emerald, are you a Zionist or are you anti-Zionist? Also, Emerald, are you Jewish? Are you Israeli Jewish or are you Muslim, Christian?
Ambrose is Jewish, she's Israeli, she's anti-Zionist, okay?
Exactly.
I'm asking
so
you.
So there's your answer. Isn't that your answer? What does that tell you, stupid?
I don't know, tell me. What is that?
Okay, I'm not gonna engage with the fucking retard, okay? I don't know
what exactly what he was saying. Zionism and Judaism are distinct beliefs. Shut up for a second. Calm down.
By the fact that A was
oh my God. Daniel.
You. I mean you.
The reason I don't know
problem is because Nazis.
I need to get an umbrella for everybody in the audience for your Zionist terroristic fucking tears. Just crying all your tears, crying all over the fucking stage. I apologize to everybody in the audience. He's crying. Lift up your umbrellas so that you don't get drenched in his Zionist terrorist fucking tears. Get your umbrellas out, everybody. And I for him, I am going to play the role. Here we go. Can you the tiniest violin for you, dummy? Here you go. There you go.
Everyone is honest.
Is that your only argument, Danny, or are you going to move on? We can actually make
I will move on. My point was made.
You made a claim that you said that we hate you because you're a Zionist. We don't hate you because you're a Zionist. We hate you because you're a Zionist. You sound like a stupid genocidal maniac.
Anyone that want to use this word needs to tell me what it is.
We don't hate you because you're a Zionist. We hate you because you sound like a stupid
genocidal maniac. You're a Jew-hating coward. At least be a proud Nazi. Say Jew. And if you want to say Zionist, tell me what it is. You don't know what it is, so be honest.
Hey, Jew, by the way. The other day, she said it's fuck off Jew or something like that, or Jew. She doesn't even hide in it.
Who cares if someone hates Jews? Who cares? You guys hate Muslims.
Listen,
you guys hate Muslims. What's your point?
Who cares?
You guys hate Muslims. What's your point? You guys hate Christians. Christians in Christ. Who cares? I can challenge your scripture in academia. I can tell you your beliefs are founded on fabrications and charlatans. Who cares if we hate Jews, Christians, or Muslims? Address the point. Are you genocidal maniacs or not? Who cares? Look, I'm a Muslim. You can insult me. Go ahead. I'm a stupid Muslim.
I'm saying if you hate Jews, just say I hate
Jews. Who cares if we hate Jews?
But that's okay.
Who cares? Who are you?
No one cares.
You're not Hadi. You see, this is what he wants. Hadi, this is what he wants. Hadi, this is what he wants.
I'm not saying I hate Jews. I'm saying
this is what he wants. Ignore him. Ignore him. This is what the fuck he wants. This is what he wants. This is what he wants. He doesn't want us to make a differentiation between these fucking Zionist extremists. He wants them all to be the same. This is how do you know it? Okay.
Because you.
Does that mean I can speak? Okay. Just because some people are idiots doesn't mean that will stop me from being an anti-Zionist. Zionism is a state construct designed in a way that it will always uphold one group over the other. And it doesn't matter if it's Jews over Japanese and Italians, and it doesn't matter if it's Muslim over French people and
You're such a fucking liar. An anti-Zionist will not define that.
Heidi, that's why I said that's me.
Let me tell us, because be capo.
You called her a capo. Kill yourself.
Don't kill yourself. I don't want anybody to die.
Actually, bro.
Oh my God! Can I just?
Yeah. I was having a conversation with her.
Amir, can somebody let her talk, please? Like, can somebody moderate?
Hey.
באמת, פעם אחר פעם. עכשיו איתך יודע שיש אפשר לדבר, די באמת, הבן אדם, באמת, באמת.
Can we keep it in English, please? Thank you. And anybody
But,
comes to mind, we'll go down to the audience.
Zionism has nothing to do with Judaism. If any of you had the capacity to have this more nuanced conversation, maybe one day. But generally speaking, no, it has absolutely nothing to do with. There was just an article published that half of the American Jews under 35 believe in a one-state solution that doesn't involve Zionism. So no, it has nothing to do with Judaism.
Daniel, shut up, Daniel.
Fucking lie. For once in the reason of a life, don't lie. Tell them what's happening.
Listen. With respect, Daniel, I gave you an opportunity for
me and A.
Now shut the fuck up, Daniel.
When I asked you a while back.
You have to get him out of here. He's trying to colonize the
And if you want to refute that or challenge it, you are
Amir is letting you colonize the state.
I would like to have a genuine conversation.
He doesn't know what Zionism is. I know what it is. Daniel.
Talk to
Stop
Daniel.
it. Let everyone speak. Let everyone.
Let's do one mic. Benny Adam, you go first.
No. Rose was talking, Amir.
Rose is the one that's talking.
So, in order to maintain a demographic majority for eternity, this country, a Zionist country, an ethnocentric country, will always be engaging in population management, which effectively means oppression. Always. It doesn't matter if it's one state, 1,000 states. It doesn't matter if it's Jews against Muslims, Jews against Christians, Jews against Italians, Muslims against Buddhists, or whatever. As long as one group supersedes all other, it's an ethnocentric, oppressive state. When Israel has the right to exist as a Jewish democratic state that requires a Jewish demographic majority, you're actually saying that a country that engages in population management and oppression has the right to everything that engages, but nobody gets to kick anybody out or incarcerate or proper justice. And Palestinians are the first one to back me up on it. Now, if you want a better definition of what does it mean Israel has the right to exist, ask Israeli or Zionists, what do they mean when they talk about the demographic threat? And how exactly does the state make sure that that doesn't happen? It either brings in more Jews and or kicks out everybody else. That is Zionism. Zionism is maintaining a demographic majority. That's it. It's just an evil, ethnocentric, supremacist system. Capiche? Anything else?
There are many. If this is the definition, then we are not Zionists. There are many ethnocentric states on the continent in the world. Nothing wrong with it.
Zionism is the right of Jews
I am very much Zionist, but
I understand, but that is not the question.
I believe
Igal,
that
sweetie, the
also
question was,
Palestinians
my
have the
God.
same right, like
Aslan, Igal, השאלה היא מה זה ציוני. Igal, אתה שומע אותי?
Why don't you let it?
He's cutting you off. Stop cutting him off, Daniel.
I was in the middle of the show.
You were there when he was talking the whole time.
יגאל, אני הייתי באמצע להסביר מה זה ציונות, ואתה מדבר איתי על משהו לא קשור.
English, sorry.
National self-determination of Jews. Very simple. Two national states, which give the right of self-determination to both nations, to Jews and to Palestinians. That's all.
Okay, so can I now answer? Zionism is what Igal said at the beginning. regarding what she said about demographic threat, there is no demographic threat. There is about 25% of non-Israeli, non-Jewish citizens of Israel, and the growth rate of Jews. Nothing like this. We don't need to be afraid. The only way that there is a risk if we now import, I don't know, like 7 million Muslims. Yes, that will be a demographic threat. By the way, it will be a demographic threat to any country if you will multiply the population by another Muslim community.
The right for national determination is the right for the state of their own.
No Israeli will agree to a one-state solution, so that is out of the
The demography is actually there is the same number of Jews and Palestinians in.
But it's not. My point was that even if my point is that if you bring now, you will put like 7 million or 70% of the population of any country with like new Muslim immigrants, you will have what you call a demographic problem.
Okay, listen. Here's the okay.
Two Zionists.
Hold on.
He's not. They're natives.
They are natives.
They're not immigrants.
They are natives. Yeah. So listen. The thing is, like, the whole problem is, like, if you read the Zionists and like how they talk. Just Zionism, but over time, you can even see a clear shift. Like even when John writings aren't like 1939 writings, right, or opinions or like stuff like that. So and there was a clear trend, especially after the Arab Revolt, 36-39. There's a clear trend towards the Jews or the Zionists recognizing that we have to kind of expel some people, transfer some people. Even David Ben Gurion said, like.
When were his journals made public?
I'm not sure exactly when, but it was definitely not when he was alive, right?
So the whole thing is that even though they were his journals, right, you're now using his journals to try and illustrate what the public view was, which is incorrect, because they were private writings. Do you understand what you're doing?
No. What I'm trying to say is that if you take Zionism to its
Thank you, Morris.
Bernie, I expected more than you. You just listened to the lecture.
That's what I said, Madam. When you were letting him lie, why are you even letting them lie?
More examples, but like.
But you were letting Daniel lie.
Benny Adams.
Yeah.
Benny Adams, do you want to have a good faith conversation?
Well, I'm trying, but like,
Yeah,
you can't just come. You can't just come and tell me, like, based on what I just read to you right now, tell me the opposite and expect you to like be in good faith.
There's no opposite.
Like there was clear intention from some of these people to transfer population.
What's a good faith conversation?
No, I want a good faith conversation, but a good faith conversation requires you to actually listen to me and accept that like these facts that I've established are true.
No,
you have.
I consider this is because it's not like a normal situation. Just try to keep things in context and to be honest.
Listen, if you want to talk about what the Palestinians wanted, we can do that later, right? But right now we're talking about the Jews and what they want. And they clearly wanted to establish an ethno-religious majority, right? On a land that had a substantial native population. This native population is exactly
the solution, which did not include all of the land. So it's not all of them.
When they agreed to the partition plan, you're saying?
They did?
Yeah, the partition plan that Ben Gurion only agreed to because that we're not going to accept the state without Jerusalem, and that this is just a step. Why is it that, because me and you both know that the richest part of the Judaica history of like 3,000 years ago was mostly in the West Bank, was mostly in Yehuda and Samaria, right?
Correct.
So why don't you take that first?
Why? Because you need the connection to the sea. You need ports.
Exactly.
We thought.
You created a historic claim on your neighbor.
Hey. We compromise.
Okay, you compromise. You establish a state on somebody else's land. You explicitly establish it on the geopolitically significant land
on a British
your people didn't actually
which was not belong to anyone. And yeah, we
didn't compromise.
We did.
This was strategic. This was forward thinking. You establish it. You go all the way down to Edom, where there was never a Jew that lived all the way down south. Like, come on, man, the whole desert. You guys never inhabited the desert. You took it anyway, right? And you neglected to take the land that you actually historically came from.
We took Judea when?
No, I'm saying you went all the way down to Edom. To the Red Sea.
Because it was
supposed to never lived that far south.
That doesn't matter. It was supposed to be.
It doesn't matter. What matters is
if you go
so what mattered, Adi, what mattered, it's pretty clear. What mattered was pick most of the coastline so you can landlock these people, by and large, with the exception of Gaza, right?
believes. Nobody talks to you. You're a retard. So
Nobody believes you. You're a Zionist terrorist.
Sure. So we compromise on the religious side of Judea and Samaria. We agreed for an Arab state in this area, but they didn't. Therefore, the partition plan, we see it as invalid, but in the days of the partition, we saw it as something we agreed on. And that's how you can preserve Jewish...
Again, like I said, even David Ben-Gurion was saying, and others were saying, that this is not going to be the final map of the state.
Even if he talks about possible scenarios that they will attack us, so what?
That they will attack us? No, they were talking about attacking them. By the way, that's the way that they could convince the Zionists to agree to the plan.
They didn't write them writings to the official claim. Can't you differentiate between the two? There was an official claim of the Jewish Yeshuv, and there was Ben Gurion writing something in his private writing. So what? And
that was not private writing. No, that was publicly said. No, Adi, no. That was publicly said. You see, he wanted to convince people because people were actually opposed to the plan. They said it didn't give Israel enough.
What are you talking about?
No.
People celebrate.
There was a division amongst the Zionists about the
celebrating.
There was a debate about it. You can look into it. Read the story.
Most of us celebrated this day. We wanted to establish a
got there was a division amongst the Zionists. Some of them didn't think it went far enough. Jerusalem, and David Ben-Gurion had to tell them, he had to convince them that no, this isn't the final plan. We're going to get more, but just go with me on this. Let's get legitimacy. Let's get the establishment of the state, and then we can deal with the rest. That was very expressly concerning for you.
You can't deny that we want to get this plan and to go with it, and that we cannot achieve everything, and that's it. To establish a Jewish state, that's the main goal.
Yes, exactly. And also population transfers.
What population transfer?
Why? Because you need an ethno-religious majority.
I'm telling you what, not why. What population transfer?
There was going to be population transfers in order to establish an ethno-religious majority. Mainstream idea after
they work from both sides, yeah, but it was not supposed to be. They always started the war the day after the partition plan was voted. There was no population transfer, but the fact is they started the war, so we cannot talk about what if.
Actually, the war started after the population transfers had started. The population transfers had started
when the war started.
May in 48.
No, and the war started in November 1947. That's what you don't understand. There was two phases to this. There was two phases to this war. One,
you were finding a largely unarmed population. Unarmed from the revolt that they went through in 39.
It also
were basically banned from establishing any kind of military presence.
First of all, they had weapons.
It's not. Yes, it's not. It's not. That's not the definition of a war.
There needs to be some sort of cohesive.
You don't need an army to.
So you don't think it was a revolt of an oppressed people that knew their fate was to be dominated by this ethno-religious majority bullshit nonsense ideology? You don't think by 37, after they went through the revolt in 36 to 39 and got quashed brutally.
The revolt was against the British.
You guys were helping the British.
No,
you were on their side. You were the police.
We were victims to the Arabs.
You were the fucking police for them.
In the Arab revolt.
You joined the British in. You armed yourself to the teeth because of that fucking revolt. Arms that you used in 47.
So you're proving my point. We were victims, and that's what
you were being.
Because the British failed to protect you. Understand this? It started from the with the problem.
We've done this a million times a year.
He's a liar.
Why are you calling to Amir? Why are you calling to Amir?
He's a liar. What's the point of this conversation?
Why do you need this ability that you always say you're always right or not?
Because you're not. You can't agree with the facts. How can we have a conversation with you?
Shut the fuck up. Nobody talks to you. Now I'm talking to Benny Adam.
Benny Adam does not talk to you. That's why he's calling for Amir. So shut the fuck up.
I'm confident.
This whole everyone massacre thing.
Whether if they were armies or not in the definition.
No, it's okay. We went over the Hebron massacre like 20 times. You know it. Okay. I know it. We disagree.
And I'm talking about 1948.
Hold on. Simple.
It's an active rumor spread by
hold on a second. Sides. And some of the Palestinian Arabs. Hold on. Some of the Palestinian Arabs actually protected you by sneaking you into their houses. Okay? So let's accept the fact. Yeah, so no, it's not fairy tale. It's part of the story. Historical fact.
I'm explaining Benny Adam how it was their war. He's trying to deny what the war.
Everything. Look, you were working with the British mandate. They did give you arms. They give you training, and some of your people even served in World War I, World War II,
and some of the Arabs did it as well.
We're talking about just the Jews. We're not talking about the Muslims right now. We're not talking about Palestinians.
So no denying
we're talking about the atrocities that have done. Okay, let's focus on the Jews.
Maybe you can answer the question that the other guy didn't answer.
You are even expecting the other Jews who are living in the Arab majority land to maybe come to you if they want. And you bring more and more Jews from outside, because that's what the goal of Zionism. And therefore,
Okay, so what if you leave the areas in the south?
Get a cell phone booster for your car. I don't know whether it works, but people use it when they're RVing in remote areas. I don't know why you're having such a problem today. And several times asked. It's very frustrating because we want to hear. If we didn't care, it wouldn't be so frustrating. I just want to.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
No, I just want. Expected to know all the time what we're talking about. So I want to just explain what you mentioned in passing about the Dell stock. The president's investment portfolio, according to the Huffington Post, The Pentagon subsequently awarded Dell a $9.7 billion contract. Now, when you become president of the United States, you're supposed to divest yourself of your portfolio, and furthermore, or at least put it in trust. And furthermore, you're not allowed to manipulate the market. Carol mentioned it was the Gaza Board of Peace to which you referred. You threw me off when you said you didn't think I was right about that. But that's okay. The Jerusalem Post and the Financial Times are both reporting how much is in the board. You heard correctly. There is
transferred it.
Right. $0 in the official World Bank administered fund. But there have been billions of dollars in pledges. How is that possible? How can you pledge billions of dollars and have $0? Well, as Merrill's pointing out correctly, instead of using the official fund, the donors are bypassing it by sending contributions. I mean, come on. Are you kidding me?
It's mind-boggling. Every single day, we learn something else that's mind-boggling. And it happened. It's thank goodness for the reporters. Thank goodness. I love them. The enemies of the state, I love them. And I'm so grateful for them at a time when people are being manipulated towards a different way. I'm so pleased about every single reporter who really wants to do a good job. And we would not have known that. There's so many things we wouldn't know if it weren't for them. And they'll be punished. Unfortunately, I think that's pretty sad. They might be punished. But yeah, that is. And the only true losses to him will be vanity projects. But please, everybody, let me know if they ever stop. If the veterans win that lawsuit against him building that horrible arch. That's horrible to do that to Arlington. That's just a horrible thing to do. To ruin that beautiful, most sacred thing that you could have. And he sticks that arch, which is even going to be taller than the Statue of Liberty, which represents us. Instead, he wants to show this is who we are, the United States. No, it's sickening. But thank you for listening, and thank you for looking that up about the peace fund.
And that's another thing, Merrill. So you're 3 for 3. The hat trick, as those of us who are fans of hockey would say. That
I think it is sinful. If anybody who's ever been there and anybody who's ever looked at the beauty of it, and you dwarf the memorials, what makes him more important than all the monuments? It's mind-boggling to me, and I it hurts. I'm so I get very emotional thinking about that. Thank you.
Thank you, Meryl. Maybe they'll make it golden, and at least it'll be a testament to the fast food industry that provides us with such healthy fare. All the poor people buy their dollar meals, and they eat so healthy in the fast food industry. So that's their contribution to our society. Thank you, Meryl. I'm really on a roll today, and Howard's going to pull in my reins if I keep this up. Monza followed by Cool.
You are Trump for life also until he nominates his successor. And all the decisions he has to unanimously agree on and approve before anything goes through. So,
and how is that money being dispersed? Those billions of dollars.
Yeah, exactly. And a lot of these countries also have deep pockets, and we saw how when countries I'll be asking the hard questions like, why are you giving our money? What are we getting back?
25, more than 25 nations, by the way, are the founding members of the Board of Peace, including the United States, Argentina, El Salvador, Saudi Arabia, Turkey, and the UAE. And then I think in Europe, according to this list, Albania, Armenia, Azerbaijan, Belarus, Bulgaria, Hungary, Kosovo, Uzbekistan, excuse me, and in the Asia Pacific region, Cambodia, Indonesia, Mongolia, Pakistan, and Vietnam. This list was compiled by The Independent. So if it's wrong, write to their editors. Don't blink.
Yeah, and I guess the member.
The United States committed $10 billion, and a number of the. Let me just, before you get on your next point, let's go back to that. $10 billion of the United States taxpayers' money, but there are $0 in the account. Where are the $10 billion being spent? Who's overseeing the expenditure of $10 billion? We're pretty good at cracking down on fraudulent daycare centers in Minneapolis, as well we should. But what is that compared to $10 billion that the taxpayers have no way of tracking? How is this even legal? $10 billion. Forget about the money that the $9 billion that Qatar and Saudi Arabia and Kuwait put into it, and several other nations. That's their problem. What about the $10 billion that the United States taxpayers put into that? What way do we have to account for that money? I don't accuse anybody of anything. I'm just asking the basic question: how do we account for the money if the money is in private? How does our public money end up in private accounts in the first place? I don't get it.
I don't know. It sounds like it's worth FOIA.
It's worth a FOIA.
FOIA to be successful.
It's worth a FOIA.
Not in the public domain. Maybe you'd be successful with a FOIA request. I don't know. Be interesting to see. I hope.
Being the president lawyer, he's just now the acting DOJ head. But at the same time, you put a camera in front of them, and the first thing they say is that the president is the greatest ever. He hasn't done anything wrong, and all the proof that they promised that they when the campaign ran that the Epstein files were going to be out and people are going to see what it is. They actually went back on their word, and the DOJ is being, he's using the DOJ to that benefit. So, whether it's the FBI or DOJ, whatever, sadly, I don't think that these are the things that, in my opinion, gets your regular, typical MAGA supporter to say, "Oops, I got fooled," and I'm not approving of what I'm seeing. But it happened that all these numbers are coming out when the pain, whether it's gas prices, whether it's stuff at the grocery store and all. I mean, I keep talking about how much coffee went up. I used to buy my coffee for $7-8 a box. Now it's $14. I think meat is doubled in price. Gas is something that Americans, can't live without. We don't have a good, transportation system that, other than New York and all that we rely on. We need cars. And I sent you a report, Gary, from Yahoo. So, I got my sources when I say these things. But in a time when we are talking about the market reaching all-time highs and using that as a sign that America is, is on a hot streak and it's the hottest place ever, you got a record number of people actually tapping into their retirement. If you talk about the stock market, and I think is that Brian that was talking earlier? He said there's a K-shaped economy. It's exactly a K-shaped economy. There is, you know, the higher, you know, the better placed folks that have the means and the capital are enjoying massive, growth in wealth because, the market keeps expanding. But the bottom, thing of the K, people are actually losing their, net worth in middle class and lower middle class because of how expensive things are. So nobody's actually thinking in those classes because there is no money left. Like I said, people are tapping into their retirement savings in order to finance. I mean, I don't know why this is not a priority for a president that says that he's there to work for the American people. It's expected to go. I know it's a thing that we've been talking about in this country forever, but it's close. Like in the 1990s, when we talked about 2034, it seems like so far away that, well, for sure, by that time, the politicians will find a way to fix it. Well, now we're less than, I think it's 7 years away from the fund being completely empty, and it doesn't mean that no one is going to get their Social Security. It means in their Social Security benefits, and that's, knowing that Social Security is not even enough as is right now for anyone to survive on. I'm talking about anyone like normal people, $1,400 or something like that. Think about when you wait until you can't even work and then you ask for Social Security, and it's like we have to do a 40% cut because the trust is empty, and I mean the money coming in can only we can only afford to pay this much. So I mean,
the Democrats borrowed
the
last 40 years to about $4 trillion.
Right.
And then it's either SSDI or Social Security supplemental income. Biggest growing pocket of Social Security, and it pulls out of the actual trust fund to fund it. I'm having trouble remembering which one did.
Which is really what it is, does not contribute to Social Security.
That's right. My point is real threats that are, threatening this country's, future.
Imagine when you don't have any Uber drivers.
That's right.
Well, imagine when you have no more cab drivers. Imagine when you have no more truck drivers. And I just saw a story this week of a self-propelling airplane. I want to go back. So first of all, according to I-24 News, I was listening to you. I can multitask myself.
That's all right.
According to I-24 News, board officials have, this is the Board of Peace, the president's established Board of Peace Facilities. Board officials have explicitly stated that they will not offer a scrutinized public accounting or grand tally of donor spending. They have stated that finances will only be disclosed to the board's own executive leadership when they see fit. Now, here's the part that's going to blow you away. I asked a question and I'm has not authorized or appropriated the $10 billion pledge. So according to congressional aides, the State Department has a projected $1.2 billion in generalized aid spending. None of that money is currently being managed or targeted for transfer to the Board of Peace. So, you know, it happens with the United Nations when they do a flash appeal to nations around the world when somebody gets hit by a tsunami, let's say, or maybe an earthquake. And nations pledge that they're obligated to pay. So, you can say all you want, but the President of the United States could this is nothing that's being hidden from us. It's not like there's any great investigative journalism going on here. This isn't Woodward and Bernstein running around talking to deep throat in a closed parking garage. This is all on the record. You can analyze it in a manner differently than I'm analyzing it, and I want to hear people who see things from a different perspective than you. As Howard says, we learn here from one another, and our positions evolve as a result of new information coming in every day in the critical thinking forum. Cool C.
I have one last thing to add.
Sure.
The pledges that you talk about, and that doesn't mean that they, money going in or whatever. I mean, that reminds me of something very similar. The president he was talking about $17 trillion in foreign direct investment, which is other countries coming in the United States and building factories and all that. Those were all pledges. Countries said we are interested in spending this much money in the United States. None of it, as of now, is proved to be true. It's still in the future. It's still one day we might think of opening a factory in the United States that fixes this or that. So it's the pledge, the investment. It's not true. It's pledges to invest in the U.S. Thanks, Gary.
In Jamaica, they refer to, when it comes to projects, construction projects, road projects,
all sorts of stuff, to opening doors, to maintaining
distance and going down major hills like the peaks over in Washington and California and Colorado. I don't think the weather they're going to be able to handle well, especially in the winter, going down to Devil's Peak and some of that stuff. Places as well. What was interesting, the $250 bill, I think that is a very much a possibility because the year, the 250 years. Spent. So, or if they do, they're crazy if they spend it.
He does not see him as illiterate. You're denouncing his, demoting his skill.
No. I don't practice. Are you a Muslim? Yes or no? I don't practice Islam. I don't care if you practice. Are you a Muslim or not? First, you say, what is your religion? Oh my God.
Why does he have to say it first? I don't know.
I told you, you stupid. Oh no. It's a simple question. You could have understood from my last sentence if I am or not. He has a dick. He has Muhammad dick in his mouth, not marbles. Mullah is dumb. Mullah is going to be told. If you practice or not, you 50% terrorist. You are wrong. Yes, biggest couple of Egypt's islands. Egypt's importance is not comparable with Israel on the geography. I mean, not in the area of technology or global influence. Because all Muslims are stupid. Egypt is extremely more important than Israel on the map.
No, that's not actually necessarily true.
If you have a big dick, it doesn't mean that you know how to fuck. That is true because Bibi Netanyahu is very good.
Okay, then make your case for Egypt because I disagree and I can make a good case against it. So go ahead, make your case for Egypt.
I want to support Bibi Netanyahu instead of Egypt if I want. And it is going to
help us, but we are faggots, we don't know to fight.
prevail. My willingness is going to prevail.
Shuki, he never answered the question. Are you Muslim?
Of course he's not going to answer. I know the
Peter,
answer.
answer the question. Are you Muslim?
First, you say what you are, then I would say
Answer the question, Peter. The question was presented to you first.
First, you need to introduce yourself, then I would
Why the fuck
honestly
does
say
he have
mine.
to answer when he asks you? Stop being a faggot, Peter.
Thank you.
Rest in the fucking rocking chair on the recliner, and they go sit in their fucking designated tuck chair while they watch me and 5 other men plow the shit out of their wife and don't let them fucking jerk off.
You would keep watching the whole fire.
Peter, you're not allowed to jerk off. You get your hands tied behind your fucking back, and you get to watch with fucking toothpicks and fucking duct tape holding your fucking eyes open like Chucky's dad. Sorry. We're gonna force Peter to watch.
Appreciate you as representing me. Michigan.
You're with the 3 kids or something like that.
She's the pro
Yeah, I got 2 kids. I don't got 3. 2.
Out of your mouth, it doesn't make horrible person. Is that your baby daddy's dead? That's the only way you get out of this.
No.
Oh yeah, you're a horrible person.
That's
Yeah.
disgusting.
It's terrible. Terrible.
You're disgusting. No,
Terrible.
no.
The only excuse you can have is that he
No,
died.
okay, we're not gonna talk
He was
unless
killed.
you want me to
He died
sit
in
here.
Iraq. He died in
and
Iraq or
talk
Afghanistan
Okay,
on the
yeah,
battlefield. Like
Your
that's respectful.
Filipino
Anything
baby
outside of
mother
that,
is dead.
you're just
Yeah,
a
your
hoary,
Filipino
just a
baby
hoary
mother
who
is
can't take care of a
dead.
man.
Your mother's a whore.
It's ad hominem projection.
He is projecting on me. I'm trying to have a
No, you said
conversation
you're projecting.
with Shuki, and here comes this guy in the corner.
Cut. mortgage,
I don't
insurance.
date people on the basis of their people group, but I have dated a Jewish man before. Yes.
Was he good and bad?
John, she only fucks black
Too
guys.
much information. No, and
She only fucks black guys. She likes the chocolate.
Was he a black? Was he black Hebrew Israelite? Was he BHI? You were dating a BHI?
Flavors of people. I don't.
You weren't dating an Ashkenazi. You weren't dating an Ashkenazi. I can tell you were dating a BHI. Mud shark.
No. You guys are disgusting.
Peter,
Be subjected to this.
Peter, if we could fly you to Tehran tonight and provide you with an arsenal of weapons, are you prepared to go to Iran tonight to fight the mullahs? All right, we're not flying you out there. Shuki was right. Shuki was right. Unfortunately, you guys have an LGBTQ structural LGBTQ problem within Iran itself. It's not out in the open, obviously. But if you are gay and you want to suck a dick legally in Iran, do you know that you can actually Islamic sexual law? Peter, would you be willing to have a scrotal removal procedure to get in close to the mullah so we could possibly do a targeted assassination? Peter, would you go all the way? Would you sacrifice it all to save your nation?
Because Mullah is stubborn. I don't say. From airport. And I got
asylum, you fucking liar. You got asylum.
And I had the admission
he claimed asylum.
The second University of Germany, Technical University of Berlin.
Like Donald Trump. And if you're Islamic and you're a Muslim, Peter, we'll never forget that Donald Trump is the last and greatest Islamic prophet of all time. Better than Muhammad ever was. Donald John Trump, the true Islamic messenger of Allah.
Very soon the gentleman gonna fuck all of you Muslims. You have to greet her, dear proper Israeli man.
Peter.
Who is the woman? Lacey.
Peter. Lacey, Ribono Shel Olam, good Shabbos.
Shalom.
Are you in Israel right now, Lacey?
No.
You're not. Well, Peter is single. Do you have any advice for Peter on a Friday night on how to find a beautiful girlfriend?
Remember, Lacey, Peter is a fake love.
I don't know what advice to give you.
That's good projection. Don't marry a whore. If you want to understand projection, I think we all just would. Oh, Coco
But
left.
I thought all gay men were whores.
Coco
so
left.
You can't marry anybody.
Ooh. Lacey, would you go fight with Peter in Iran to unseat the mullah? No?
Why would I?
There we go. I've asked you very nicely.
Okay.
Calm back out a bit now.
I don't practice Islam, but I think that the main point is respected, like other religions, not
Now, when she asked you, fucking cuck faggot, she said, "Are you a Muslim?" Say yes or no.
I am Muslim as much as I am Christian or Jew.
Peter,
All the religions is the
shut
same.
the fuck up, you fucking Muslim piece of shit. I'm gonna sing you a song, and you're gonna find yourself in the song, okay? Muhammad is a pedophile. Muhammad is a child molester. Muhammad is a piece of shit. And so is all the Muslims. Takbir! Muhammad Khanzir. Muhammad Khanzir.
So good to hear this song that has been sung by the original creator very long. Very good to hear.
I don't see this a good accessory. I was about bye.
Jesus Christ, your ankle is
All
so
of
terrible.
my
He kicked him.
Go sketch.
No, I did not kick him. Not yet.
No, I thought you did.
He said because Coco and Pepe left, he's leaving. That's what he said. Something like that.
Alright, Lacey.
My guy.
Lacey, what's your ethnicity? Are you Greek or no?
He just said she's from Greece.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean she's Greek. Because she's from Greece.
99% of the time, that's what it means.
Have you not seen all the fucking mussies that have fucking came across there on fucking rafts?
Yeah. I've been to Paris. I was in Paris.
Parisian people.
There are a bunch of Muslims and fucking North Africans there, bro.
It's crazy because, like,
Oh, they're all Muslim already.
No, all the Muslims are all
France, Spain, not Spain. Actually, it's not. Like, they don't want that shit.
Poland's the greatest country right now.
I want to go to Poland.
Hungary also.
Poland's built a fucking wall, Shuki, and they're shooting the Muslims as they come across the fence. We've instructed them to shoot them. Killed her.
Yeah, right. I haven't said anything.
I haven't even looked to see if Rafi or them have another room open.
No, you fucking left, bro. You came back.
Yeah. Let's see. Check your list and see if he's in another room. Or Pepe, if they started another room. Uh-huh. Nope, Pepe's
Monica came in here. By the way, she's a diabolical fucking crazy bitch, bro. I guess one day I was in one of Rafi's room, it was like a couple nights ago, and I was modding, but I was not talking, I didn't say shit, and I was pretty much just, seemed like I was sleeping, right? Sometimes I just don't say anything. And I heard her come in the room, and she goes, Rafi, someone's so she can be the mod, and then you know, not us be mod anymore. So when I heard her say that shit right away, I fucking I moved her ass down and I kicked her out of the room. I didn't give a shit. Like, fuck you. Fucking piece of shit. I hate that. Yeah, and she tried to do that to Pepe because Pepe has kicked her out multiple times, which I. Yeah, she's a fucking cunt.
She's the worst human being on this app.
I agree, bro. Honestly, I really do.
So that guy Shuki, like that guy, I can't fucking stand shit. That's so terrible. Mir Mohammed can do.
هلا شوكي كيفك حبيبي؟ هلا شوكي، what's up شوكي؟
You remember this?
انت جاسوس ورخيص. لا خلاص يا شوكي. Why you keep talking? Why you keep talking shit يا brother? يا brother. يا اخي ما يقولك يا جواد يا وليك. Shoki, I'm gonna give you a gift. $1 million, man.
Any gift that you can give me.
Huh?
Go to the 10th floor and jump.
You motherfucker. You see, oh wow, Shoki crazy, man.
Jump with no parachute.
How much you give me if I do?
I'm cheaper than you see, I bought bullets to my guns that they can kill 2 people with 1 bullet.
What kind of gun you have, Shoki?
Oh, don't worry, come visit me. I'm going to show you.
You gonna use gun with it for me, Shoki?
Yeah, 1 bullet for you and your mother together.
By hand, you can't fuck with me, Shoki.
My hand also I can fuck you.
You can, Shoki, old man.
Uh-huh.
Your voice like, huh?
Come and pray and go out even just so.
Shoki.
section. Nobody wants you as a piece of shit. Piece of shit.
Why, like, I help. You want to be friends with a Jew? Your imam's not gonna like this, bro.
I know, yeah, I know. It's Mossad before. You kill you and your whole Sharmuta family. Shoki, who can't do shit, man. Shoki old guy. He can't even talk. Yeah, it doesn't take a lot to pull a trigger. If you mean man, try. Shoki says, let me get my glasses. Hold on. Pow! I don't need. I just need. Come back.
You'll come back, yeah, for sure. But you didn't want to. Yeah, there he is. Why'd you run, Robbie? Where'd you go, Robbie?
You took the Shuki Express.
You ran away.
I'm starting to sing it. This one. Look, Arabi. Muhammad is a child molester.
Oh, man.
Molester.
Too funny. Check if they're in another room or no. I didn't see anything.
Nah, I didn't see anything. They're not. Pepe's in a Farsi room or some shit. And then Rafi's not online. Shit, Amos is still here or no?
Yeah, sometimes he asks where you're at and stuff all the time. Every time I see him, he's like asking for you. It's funny. I forgot when the last time I saw him. Maybe like last week. I can't remember. It wasn't that long ago.
Harry invited him in.
I don't follow him, bro. I can't invite him. I've never followed him. And he doesn't follow me. He fucking hates me.
Me too.
Yeah, he hates you a lot. That's why he always asks for you. That's why Hitler said. That's why Hitler. Hitler do the good job. Hitler do the good job. I blame Hitler. Hitler do the good job. Hitler motherfucker do the good job.
And I saw the prophet kneeling over Al-Hussein.
But inshallah, the Palestinians, will do the worst.
And guys,
And lifting his gown and spreading his legs and kissing his
we're gonna do
baby
worse than Hitler does. We're gonna
and
do
I
worse.
saw the prophet kneeling over Al-Hussein.
Hitler will do the
And I
good job.
saw the prophet kneeling over Al-Hussein and lifting his gown and spreading his legs and stuffing his baby penis. Prophet Muhammad stuffed his grandson. Muhammad's getting fucked by donkeys right now.
You motherfucker. That's why you guys lose
donkeys are killing Muhammad's
That's why you guys lose our all
They're
the bottom.
shooting their semen inside of Muhammad's asshole. Muhammad Sharmuta. Muhammad Sharmuta. Prophet Muhammad Shaitan. Prophet Muhammad Shaitan.
That's why
Muhammad Sharmuta. Prophet Muhammad pedophile.
We know you guys dicks, motherfucker.
Prophet Muhammad loves sucks dick. Prophet Muhammad loves getting fucked in the ass.
That's why we use
all of the donkeys and all of the camels are fucking
because you guys motherfuckers
in
you guys
his
not
ass and in his mouth at the same time.
To live in the air.
Remember inside of Prophet Muhammad's asshole. Prophet Muhammad gets so fucking hard from getting fucked in the ass that Prophet Muhammad shoots his own cum on the floor. Oops.
Did he leave?
Yeah, he left.
He couldn't stand the fact that I'm muting him every. Muhammad Khazir.
Oh, they love it. I don't know why, but they love it.
It's because they think in their mind if they keep trying, eventually they'll win.
That's what they've been thinking for 80 years. It's so annoying, bro. I wanna.
Which Monica are you talking about?
The one who talks like this, Mr. Shuki. White people are the best, and black people are the North American pavement ate niggers.
That's that Monica. Progressive, liberal, pacifist. Oh, I have lots of good Muslim friends, Shuki. I don't know what you're talking about.
I want to be at your feet, Queen.
You see?
Oh my god. This is like 5 years of foot trauma. Go ahead, Rich, take over.
Muhammad is a bad fighter.
Muhammad is a
molester.
Muhammad is a piece of shit. And so is all the Muslims.
He's gone.
Wow, that was quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, it's unusual that I know some Farsi, most people don't. And they started chanting it. The Iranian people started chanting at a soccer game because they flew a Palestinian flag at the soccer game. And I don't know if you've been to any, but soccer games are really, really fun. And the fans come up with these really great roast songs. So they came up with that song. It's like, the Persian people don't want this BS government. They don't support these fake Athenians. They don't want their money being taken and used for terror proxies. They want this government out. It doesn't matter.
You know that they translated from English to Farsi because it's all started in England.
I didn't know.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
The British people start to sing it on a protest.
There was some from Clubhouse, yes.
We don't have a lot left here, do we?
No, but again, there's enough to get together a bunch of guys and go to a soccer game.
Oh, no.
It was a really good game. And the guys get together and they sing songs and they drink beers. And that was when I was there when they stabbed those two guys at Golden Screen.
Oh my god. Did you see Dr. You know who?
You got it, Doctor.
Who's not on here anymore? Who's from England?
He was here like last week.
Give me another clue. Who do we mean here?
Osama.
No, not Dr. Osama. The one from England, Dr. Ellie.
Oh, no.
Oh my gosh, no. And Yvette and
oh my god, your company, oh my god.
McZed, I think.
But that wasn't in England, that was in the city.
Yeah, I didn't even really.
Talking about the hand doctor.
Yes.
Yeah, who's a Jewish British Israeli.
Yes.
He's a great. To me, he's a great guy.
Good luck. Like you and the Democrats. With your Mamdani.
I'll never forget what he said. After October 7th, he said, watch what's going to happen. We're going to have 2 weeks of sympathy, and then the world is going to turn on us. And he was so on the money with not even 2 weeks for the fucking protesters in Manhattan the day after.
Jay, you don't need to know.
But Shuki, New York is we thought is a Jewish town, and gonna be honest with you, I don't know who's in the room, but it ain't good at the moment.
Of course. Because it's no more Jewish town. No. It's Islamo town.
You don't even know the stuff he's doing. He's taking property in the Bronx. Maybe you got the notification. He's just trying to appropriate property. He's going to go after Jewish landlords. He's also promoting all these lawsuits against the city. It's like a Soviet demoralization campaign. If like Rafi were here or Zaidi, they would be able to explain to you this long-term project of the Soviet Union, which seemed to merge with the Islamists to undermine every aspect of American society. People fall for it. You saw AOC like yesterday wearing a hijab.
Shocker.
Yeah, good luck.
Yeah, exactly.
Good luck. I just wonder how long it's going to take for New York to bankrupt.
يا مانياك يا ابن الزرع شكل باك
محمد
قال عليك امك يا ابن الكعبة يا خنزير يا خنزير يا اخو الشرموطة يا مانياك يا مانياك يا مانياك
تكبير
هتلر
Let me show you something.
Right? Because Europe is, especially Western Europe, is doing terrible. Their economies have been shrinking for the past decade. Tank the economy and then buy up the real estate in New York at a much cheaper price, at a super discount rate. So then New York is going to be owned by our good friends from the Gulf Arabs.
You guys came out the most stupid people. The most stupid people, because New York is just a blueprint in the state. It starts with London, that London got a Muslim mayor, and then a lot of other cities. Bamba as the president of
We had 9. You got an extra year after 9/11. And then we had 12 years of Bloomberg. And I'm telling you, the city is a new place. It's like unrecognized. There's no question about it. You know, I was involved in that fight against BDS in our co-op, and we lost. There just weren't enough Jews.
Wow.
So then, I mean, it was so upsetting. I can't even tell you. So you know,
wait,
sometimes
what
I
did you
think.
lose?
What?
You said you lost. What was I missed what the.
The co-op adopted Didn't you? Aren't you the one that told me that they're doing it in all these like little hamlets upstate?
No.
It wasn't you. There was somebody else who I can't remember who it was, but obviously they live north of the city, and they said these little towns are adopting BDS and anti-Zionist charters and stuff like that. Very weird. It's an infiltration. And I was just going to say the following thing, and then I want to get ready for Shabbos, that God
if you like to make excuses for your failure, good luck on that. But you're in the wrong place.
You mean
the wrong place, period. Because we don't buy your bullshit.
Well, so what's your explanation? What's your analysis?
The Jews become to be pieces of shit.
Well, it's a problem. It's a problem because a lot of these people, whenever there's this BDS stuff, they always put the Jewish faces in front. It's always, I'm a Jew and I'm an anti-Zionist. I'm a Jew and I just want to speak for the Palestinian people. As a Jew, the genocide must stop. It would just make pedal to the metal, and it just seems like it's just nonstop push. This might be the most aggressive military campaign. I mean, we've never gone this far into Lebanon before. We're even hitting Beirut.
Oh, we was in Beirut in 1982. What are you talking about?
Yeah. Okay, did we go north of the Litani?
Yeah, of course.
I didn't know that. And we held it for like 10 years, right?
18.
Unbelievable shit.
18 years.
You know, the most serious challenge to the Israeli military, as you all well know, is this capacity of having these drones. Well, I was reading somewhere in the social press that the Israelis are trying hard and working as hard as they can to come with a technical solution that is going to be time and cost effective to deal with these drones by the Hezbollah. So that is a weakness in the military.
It's a technology gap, Ali. You're right. I must have watched the same thing. And they're using weird things like fishing nets. You know, it's just crazy.
So I am certain that Israel will come up with a good technical military solution to deal with this. They have overcome, past, and this is not an exception. Sure. To figure a way out before too many soldiers are lose their lives.
It's definitely a technology gap. You know, it's like, well, say it's going to. Drone technology.
Yakov Glow, come up.
Being how come and why he became the mayor of New York. So I put it in two general categories from the Democrats and the Republicans. From the Democrats, I really believe that honestly, they have no idea, a clue about the Islamic ideology and its intention, going all the way back to the Muslim Brotherhood Egypt and the rest of it. They are not. They being the liberals are not aware Democrat, people who voted for him. I don't want to put everybody in the same category. They just do not understand the menacing ideology of and also having their strategic partner, effective partner, right, in the Middle East, without really having much of an idea of the Islamic ideology, which in the Republican cases are really necessary. They have better reasons to support Israel in general and oppose Islam specifically in the U.S. So these are, we can just kind of draw broad perspective in terms of the dynamics of what's going on. And anyway, that's comments are welcome.
I voted for Bloomberg. Huh? Sounds like you're not too bad, I guess. I voted for the best man for the job. I know he's not. Yeah, you voted for Mamdani? No, I never voted.
I'm not like what you guys think he really is. I think Norm's definitely a Zionist, so he would never vote for somebody like Mandami just because of the party that he's affiliated with.
Harry, before October 7th, Norman was the liberal cuck when it came to the Muzzies, and now he's like, we need to carpet bomb Gaza.
No, I've never said either one of them. Both of those are incorrect.
Even before October 7th, Norm was a Zionist. Ever since I've known Norm,
he was a Zionist, but he was, that's so rude. I can't believe somebody would. Muslims disgusting.
A good Muslim is a dead Muslim.
Thank you. You talk the same way I do about Muslims as I do about Muslims and pit bulls.
I mean, I will take a pit bull way before I'm going to take a Muslim.
Then what, Shuki, what do we do with Glow then?
Why, Glow is a Muslim?
Yeah, she is.
What the fuck are you talking about? Why would you degrade me like that?
I know lefty dudes that are like, it sounds funny as fuck when they say this. They're like, I love Israel, but I'm not a Zionist. Like, I laugh when I hear this shit, right? Like,
I'm just putting together now what I lived through. Number one, there was a UN resolution, I think it was in 72, that said Zionism equals racism. Now, this was when we were fighting the Soviet Union as well. Well, they don't have. Then we had when we had the 1973, the Yom Kippur War, the Arabs did what do you call it, an oil boycott of us. The cartel stopped giving us oil. We had an oil shock, and the prices went through the roof. We had a shortage. You had to wait online for hours to fill your car up with gas. You couldn't go on every day. If your license plate ended in an even number, you went on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. If your license plate ended in an odd number, you went on Tuesdays and Thursdays. That's how bad it was. So we've been through crazy stuff like we just need strong, continuation of strong leadership. Also, Israel's economy, according to what I measured before, it quadrupled in the past 20 years. That's remarkable. So despite
that's thanks to Bibi, not thanks to the leftist motherfuckers that
support them. You know who I support is Scotty Taub, who was a leftist, and then he saw that the leftists were undermining the country and that they're undemocratic. So I'm a reasonable person. Just
but that's what happens around the world.
Yeah, but I think, look at Poland. Poland is going in a different direction, And what's going to happen in England? The Labour government, the guy already said he was going to resign.
Poland is the smartest country in all of Europe.
Say again, Poland?
Yeah, Poland is the smartest country in all of Europe.
Poland is crushing it right now.
Huh? Instructed all my soldiers that if any of the Muslims try to come across the fence, to shoot them. Yeah.
But what? England used to be such a noble country.
They used to be.
What happened to their brains?
Cairo.
It's not Cairo, but it's
right on the verge.
It's lost its mojo, that's for sure. They used to be great warriors, even in the 90s. I was in
Shuki, I'm gonna tell you exactly what happened. I'm gonna tell you exactly what happened. The day that you took away the gun from a police officer, that's what happened. When
civilization here between the Islamists and the rest of Europe. And Poland, of course, is taking that kind of in been by people like Isaac Newton, by Bertrand Russell, by Adam Smith, by Darwin. And that is the type of society and culture and richness and its contribution to the entire world that we're talking about is being eroded. And to find a way back to preserving, their cultures and their secular, regimes. But right now,
it's too late.
Yeah, it might. People like places like Poland and also
the only way to make your hope come true is World War III. That's the only way. Otherwise, you're not going to be able to get rid of them.
Right. But he's not right. Let me think about it before we jump into World War III. For example, I think seems to me there are going to be two types of movements. They're going to be happening almost simultaneously. One, what I call it bottom up, which is a native British individual, says, I'm not going to take this anymore. We have seen recently lots of demonstrations by young people, by British natives actually protesting and existence is at risk. Then on the top, we need some leaders with big balls who are going to say, no, we are not going to take this and introduce certain laws within their constitution. I mean, I know England doesn't have a constitution, what we do, but within the secular laws, introducing some idea of some laws that is going to, at the minimum, prevent the propagation or increase in the Islamic ideology and radical Muslim and send them back. So I think
it's not going to happen until you kill them.
Well,
you need to understand one thing, Ali.
So
if you have an injured animal in a corner, she's gonna commit suicide on you. The left, everywhere in the world, is that injured animal. With
Chucky, you're in the matrix.
The dangerous and the scary part of it. And because it's going to bring to a civil war and not going to look good. It's going to happen in Israel, it's going to happen in Europe, and let me tell you, it's going to happen in America also.
Okay, when you say civil war in Israel, what are you talking about?
Between the left and the right.
Left and the right, but you're not talking about between the Arabs, citizens.
No, the Arabs obviously going to join to the left.
Right. Okay, I'm not knowledgeable about this. You have an opinion?
No, 100%. I understand. But they're going to join. The Arabs going to join to the left.
whatsoever in terms of the cultural practices in those countries. As a matter of fact, if anything, some of these countries, with some minor exception, they are going in the opposite direction of what we call modernization. And examples of course, Turkey and Israel, and I don't have to tell you anything about Yemen, Afghanistan, and Iran, the rest of it. So I think it's
which I think that Israel is not so smart that to show off, but it's gonna bite us in the ass at the end of the day.
So I think you were suggesting that the political and economic programs between Israel and in this case we talk about the Abrahamic Accord, that is not going to impact the cultural landscape of the Muslim countries. I do agree with you on that. Basically, right. I don't think that's going to happen. As a matter of fact, as I'm saying, it's actually becoming more radical. Hold on a second, you're mumbling here, can't hear you. Hold on a second. I'd like to hear what you have to say. So I do agree with you. As a matter of fact, the two things may not be even related. The cultural advancement, the basic and economic agreement. They're mostly related.
Right, and it's gonna collapse. Inside my mind. It's gonna be dreaming of a free time. You can shut the fuck up. Oh my God, shut the fuck up. Pull the dick out of your mouth if you want to talk, and if not, then don't talk.
Yeah, Jula, you can talk after you remove this fake AI fucking photos from your video. Mother chode, hot chode, Rooney, mother chode.
Motherfucker.
That's stupid.
You people are under.
Fucking Indian, fucking faggot with your fake AI photos. Yeah, you know your photos are fake, faggot. Yeah, your photos are fake. Go look at the one where you're sitting in the fucking chair in front of the 3 buildings in the country. Your fingers in the corner looking like some reflections. Always fuck up on the AI, you dumbass.
Motherfuckers. You already motherfucker.
Living in the slum of fucking Delhi, you dirty fucking like a fucking god.
Do you want to do
There's great news out of I just hit the phone into my tooth. What I'm trying to say is there's great things happening. You hope I broke it? Let me confirm it's okay. Sultinas Olga Kute. Kute quiet. Kute Tarimani Boss Panchot. Sultinas Olga Kute. Kute! 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 Tarimani boss banchot, saltinas hogya kutte tarimani boss banchot. Écoutez, mother chot, saltinas hogya kutte tarimani boss banchot. Écoutez. Daddy must bali, daddy magi boss banjot. Écoute. Ooh, you finally muted up.
You sound like you're talking Coco's language.
Yeah, Coco, I got some advice for you. Read a book and just put a zipper on your lips. That'll serve you well for the rest of your life. Zip it up. And you too, J-U-U. I don't appreciate your use of the English letter system to make an ad hominem projection. Écoute. Mute up, Tarimani Bos Banchot. Sortinas Hogya Kute.
Listen, you could with yourself. I will give you a ticket to Shuki Airlines. Shut the fuck up.
Don't talk too much.
Shut the fuck up, because the next time that you're on mute, there you go. Alamak and Kusema Kwala.
There you go, Rich. He doesn't even move the audience, he kicks them out.
Of course he does. That's what he does. That's the whole point.
I know.
I gave 2 warnings. I'm muting 3 times. That's it. You want to do Ichikdana in a different place? It can be.
In India, and Prime Minister Modi has been religious freedom. They can build mega mosques in Texas cities and in Illinois, wherever. They're building them all over the place. And there are a lot. I went to the park 10 minutes ago, and there's five women in burqas. There's another woman with another burqa down the street, and it's.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but I must ask a very, very quick question. Osama, do you want to use Shuki Airlines or you want to live on your own? Quick answer, because
Yeah. Establishment of religion or prohibiting free exercise thereof. So that's out there at the first paragraph, out the first line of the first amendment. Yeah, it's a serious problem. How do you deal with this in terms of propagation and building all of these mosques all over the place? And on top of that, in the cities like in Dearborn, and I can assure you, pretty soon in some corners in New York City, you will find the call to the prayer at 5 o'clock in the morning, and some imam going on top of the menorah or the top of the mosque using a PA system and screaming from the top of his head, 5 o'clock in the morning, waking your people up. So this is an intrusion into the peace and quiet and divine voice. To me, it seems to be a man is screaming from the top of his head. He's highly constipated and he needs to defecate. That is the way it sounds to me. It's horrible. It's bad. So yeah, it's a serious problem, and I am not quite sure how we reconcile the freedom of religion.
Ali, is he actually constipated? Because what's he saying at 5 in the morning? Like, get up, everybody, be productive. Time to go to work. Like, what is he really saying at 5 in the morning? Is he constipated, or is he encouraging people to be productive and creative and follow the law? What's he saying at 5 in the morning?
I have no idea. There's certain words in there. You also could be highly constipated. So there are not contradictions.
A lot about honor killings and that being a negative aspect of Islam. Also, child marriages, that's a big no-no. And so I'm just wondering, what are the hadiths that deal with these sensitive topics that we view in the West as being unlawful practices?
Why it's even matter?
Because we're trying to understand who these people are, what they think, because they're gathering right now in a mosque.
You see, that's your biggest problem that you're trying to understand.
I want to know the words that they're operating off of. I want to hear it. I want to know what they're thinking.
No. Thinking I have zero tolerance about that. And as soon as you're trying to dig into it, you're going to be shoved into it. We remember, like from Spider-Man, with great power comes great responsibility.
Well, I keep encouraging an Islamic constitution, a convention, because if you study the Charter of Medina in 666, when Muhammad issued the proclamation against the Jews and said, fight with us and pay us or we'll kill you, that's all you need to know about Islam and Muhammad's. Just read it. If you're Jewish and you've never read the Charter of Medina, well, wake up, because they will compel you into war. They will compel you into debt. They will rob you. They will kill you. It's right there in the Charter of Medina. Join us or die. That's their law. And it all comes down to Muhammad. He is the special and sole arbitrator of law. There's no Western Magna Carta. There's no judicial representation through juries. There's no legal code whatsoever. Muhammad is the adjudicator of your conflict, and the Quran and Allah. That's it. There's no legal system per se. Again, Mohammedism is a scam. It is a fraud. And Muhammad is a charlatan. It's a multi-level marketing scam. Just listen to what they say. It's not pleasant.
Of course, because if you have a society that 32% of them are illiterate, they don't have where to gather information except from the imam in the mosque. So when they go into the mosque, they're getting brainwashed, and you have nothing that you can do about it.
See, it's part intellectual. Like they have an intelligence problem in the Muslim community, in the Islamic global community. They have an intelligence problem. They're low IQ. They haven't. They don't have a large language model to help them legally get past their own. And it turns out they're even worse than a conservative Muslim. So, in many ways, Islam is engineered to defeat not only the liberal, but also the conservative. Islam is a theocracy, the unity of state and religion, and thus it's superior legally and philosophically because it's an all or nothing position. And they're compelled to do what Muhammad instructs them to do. So Coco can give me the thumbs down, but until you can confirm that you've actually read the this is the Constitution of Islam. If you haven't read it, you're not in the know, and you don't know shit.
Do you really believe that? United States. That's why I'm giving you thumbs down. So, like, what are you saying? Think about the words that are coming out of your mouth. You want to call me stupid? That's fucking crazy. You need to articulate yourself better.
Well, I'm sorry I'm not articulating. Maybe I can help ejaculate in your face and tell you the truth about Islam. Because if the Muslims and the Mohammedans take control, kiss your abortions goodbye, doctor. Because there will be no abortions in Islam because it's murder. Say goodbye to abortions. Bye-bye. Roe vs. Wade. To your murder industry. Bye-bye, mommy.
Not even the people that live in these or Islamic countries want to live under that kind of rulership. What are you talking about? Our democracy republic that we have. Yeah, no. That's not superior at all.
I have to ask you a question, Coco.
Mm-hmm.
The problem with old men.
What'd you say?
Do you have a problem with old men?
No, I don't, but I have a problem with men who think they can talk to women any kind of way, subject them, disrespect them, and for myself as well. So yeah.
Well, I will totally agree with the way that you talk.
Okay, fair enough. No offense to you.
So, maybe Coco asked a question in terms of talking in a kind of more.
Oh, we have. Had a pretty pleasant relationship so far, so again, sorry.
So you're talking about old men, and I'm old, and I'm proud of my age.
Yeah, no, that is something to be proud of. I think getting older is actually something that's beautiful, and everybody should.
Wow, you're so fucking ageist.
Amazing, Ali. I'm sorry to cut you off.
Yeah, no worries.
You're so fucking ageist.
So what I wanted to do is, Coco, you talk about, let's talk about the concept, right? You mentioned that iron, I hope you don't pronounce it, countries. I mean, I can just list a whole bunch of them for you. He's just, seeking the world domination. Ideological wise, dividing the world into two worlds, the Dar Salam. The non-believers. And through the concept of the jihad, which is at the heart of Islamic ideology. And this jihad could be a personal jihad, struggle against not sinning, or the jihad against non-believers. And the Sharia laws, honor killings, the fatwas, this stupid, silly, childish idea that you put a price on someone's head who wrote a book in a faraway country in Europe. How horribly backward that is. But just staying in the specific area of the Sharia law, let me just read you some. Practice in its fullest, but certainly to a great degree. And I'm going to focus on in the areas of the women, the treatment of women within the legal system of Islam. There we go. Number one, a woman or girl who has been raped cannot testify in court against a rapist. Testimony, the 4 male witnesses are required to give rape of the female. Article 413. Next, a woman or girl who alleges rape without producing 4 male witnesses is guilty of adultery. Next, a woman or girl found guilty of adultery is punishable by death. Next, a male convicted of rape can have his conviction dismissed by marrying his victim. A woman can have, and I'm going to stop very quickly because I can go on for hours here. A woman can have one husband who can have lots of people in the US, you have a king of the Islamic ideology. They have no understanding of it. And therefore, you see people like Mandani, which I call Mandani, being elected mayor of New York, because people have no idea of the intention of people like him taking over our cities and trying to somehow smuggle in Islamic ideology in a kind of a benign form of building as many mosques as they can, which is legally they can, based on the First Amendment Establishment Clause, and also their prayer. All of the Islamic ideologies. Sorry about that.
Oh, Shuki, you have Jesus Palestinian here. Palestinian.
Okay, Mr. Kaiki. Wait, it wasn't a kike.
Okay.
Okay.
Which
I thought that America is number one.
Which part of the aircraft you like? You like the business?
I do believe that.
You like the business department or you like the economy?
I like, of course, to have my private jet.
Your private jet?
Yeah.
Okay. without a parachute.
Well, this way we're gonna find out if he can fly.
Yeah.
It's possible.
If he can go on water, if he can change water to wine, then why he cannot fly?
Yeah.
He's the Son of God.
You know, I think something about the Jewish people, I can say that they were not stupid enough to
Jesus came and run away. And now Christian waiting for him to come again. Like it's a test drive. You fail once and you're coming for the next try. Doesn't work like that.
Well, this second coming is a very common theme in all of the practices of both Abrahamic, Zoroastrian, and other, spiritual kind of concept. There's a second coming of something to come. And that kind of makes sense. There's a beginning, there's a middle story, how the end. So
I'm going to explain you in a very simple way why it doesn't make any sense, okay? Part of the job of the Messiah is to build the Holy Temple. When Jesus
put a Jewish hat on for a moment, but they were smart enough to reject both of those men. That's a good thing. That's all I can say. And apart from that, all of this stuff is man-made, and it doesn't make any sense to me. I have, just the way it is. So either way, there's no Messiah coming from anywhere. Either from the Jewish people, for the Christians, for the Muslims, none of that stuff.
do you believe in archaeology?
Do I believe? It's not a believing archaeology. There is enough evidence that archaeology is a thing. And its goal is to discover, look at the relic and information about the past. Or misunderstanding, misinterpretation.
Part of the archaeology, they found the Torah scroll that's 3,300 years old.
It doesn't matter how many books, writings, things you find. That doesn't necessarily extend to say the supernatural agency of God exists. I mean, these types of documents are all over the place. You can go to other cultures in Zoroastrian. You've got, their books. They've got their
the split of the sea in our Exodus, because they found
see it for myself. I have no reason to believe that you're not telling the truth. But for the claim like
it's not me, it's archaeology that's telling you.
Great. I just have to look it up and see what the deal is. And and certainly the 4 frauds, actually I had 5 of them, in religion are prophecies, miracles, mystery, revelation. And I've added the 5th one to it, claim to. So, and the reason how can I say that? I like Jewish way of thinking because I like the thinking is they are skeptic. When I ask them a question, they always have 2 or 3 potential answers and really not knowing exactly where the argument is going to be. Ideas and discussions against their own way of thinking. That's really.
You believe in scientists?
Do I believe in scientists?
Do you fully trust? Yeah, in instructions.
Oh, you're talking about scientific process?
He's wanting to say do you trust science?
Do I trust? It's not I trust it. Well, it works. I mean, if something that works, it seems to me it's trustworthy.
Because lately, calendar which came from the Torah, it's actually the most accurate calendar.
Okay, we're talking past each other. You can tell me about any archaeological discovery, scientific findings related to the Jewish or any other faith. That does not take me to hell, heaven, and God. I mean,
if you read,
if you're trying to argue,
a report of something.
If you're trying to argue with me,
I'm not.
Let me just stand here.
I'm not
Shuki, you said the report of what? If they a Jewish tradition of culture and the spirituality has existed for over 3,000 years, yes, of course. And it's an incredible existence. And look where they come from and the opposition, I don't disagree with you on that. Where we disagree, when we diverge, is you're trying to show me archaeological findings and scientific findings, and then from there, taking me to God and the rest of it. That's where we disconnect.
So the thing that I'm trying to show you, that's why I'm jumping from one thing to another. Sense to you what I'm trying to say. If archaeology proving what it's reading in the Torah, and science proving what it's reading in the Torah, it's like when you read a report, you're having a lot of numbers or whatever that you read in the report that lead you to a conclusion. In showing me what's reading in the Torah, so the part that's reading about Messiah in the Torah, it's also implying. understand where I'm trying to get it? To take it?
No, I really don't understand. I think your argument is really not to, again, I'm saying this, if you are trying to tell me that Judaism is a sin, archaeology has shown the findings that Jewish people have been around for a long time and find about something about the culture, the theology, and the rest of it. I'm not disagreeing with you. All I'm trying to tell you, you're trying to push me forward towards something that it really takes us to the idea of God, hell, and heaven, and the rest. And that's where I'm not willing to go. From that perspective, I'd like to go there. From that perspective, I think your argument is non-accurate. That's all. It just, one does not necessarily, and whatever you find, just because something has been true in the past, it doesn't mean a Messiah will come. I mean, there's no evidence for that. I mean, just it's something there.
Well, I respect you for what you think, but I think completely different problem.
Yeah, that's fine. Perfectly fine. Yeah, that's that's the nature of that's fine. That's not a problem. Another thing that I like about Judaism, as much as I could like any religion, it's just they do not proselytize. I have never in my entire life have heard a Jew look at it and consider it. I've never seen it. Never heard of it. So that is something I appreciate and contrast that with the Christians, which metaphorically, every time the phone rings, the door bell rings, and somebody is trying to tell you to convert because that is their duty to do it. So, Suki, before I go, I wanted to make one comment, and it is stunning, and I think any people should be happy. Of the Jewish people contribution to the.
So what is the common sense?
I forgot even to say the medicine aspect. It's just for all domains of human activity. It is really serious. I mean, truly interesting. Anyway, it was really nice talking with you. I gotta run and do some other things.
Shuki, I sent you some messages like a half hour ago in your back channel. Hi, JLo.
I'm not good on multitasking. 1 second. Especially when I'm reading in English.
Hit her profile and then messages. So go to her profile and then hit message.
1 second. I got a message. That's...
Yeah, sorry, I was getting out of the house. I don't know what that is. Run into the store really quick. I was all frustrated. I couldn't speak to you. Rich wouldn't let me get any leeway.
Okay.
God, it's like monopolizing the conversation against me.
I don't know how he controls his tongue. I'm sorry.
I don't know how he's raising kids. At that maturity level, really?
Well, that's his wife, probably. That's his wife that raised the kids. And I can tell you, before I got custody on my kids, I was over the road truck driver. And when I came home and had to be with the kids, it was a big shock. It was a very big shock, and I didn't know how to do it, and it was a tough. And he was also a truck driver, so kind of understand him. But I don't know how he can run his tongue so fast, like he's talking like a machine gun.
I think he might be hyped up on energy drinks or something. I don't know. I didn't know he was a truck driver.
He used to be. I don't think that he is now.
Yeah, he's a menace. That's for sure. JLo. Oh, that's so freaky. Let's try not to take that off the tree. I was wondering if you've heard from Danny.
No, not in a few days. I haven't seen her on here. A few people were asking. Last 2 days?
She's calling me. Oh, he even thought to come to me.
Like today, she called you?
Every day.
Really? Okay, so then she's okay. I don't know.
What's up, JLo?
What's up? What's up?
Time I spoke to her, she said she was going to like Madonna's dead parents' house or something weird. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing?
How many days ago was that? A few weeks ago?
So it was a few weeks ago, yeah.
Yeah, if someone else.
Channel.
Yeah.
Send me a message for a second.
Okay.
I'm gonna send you. What the fuck? Hold on a minute.
I hit my name.
Yeah,
But there's another way to look for it also. How do you do it? You hit the hell messages. It's the room chat. Okay, what's the other way to look for messages?
Go to your like main page and then at the bottom it should have a message on.
Go to like hit my profile?
Like where you can see the hallways.
Oh,
If you look at the bottom, it should give you options to go to your message.
Oh, I see what you're saying. No, I don't see what you're saying. Oh, I see. Go to the hallways and then go to the bottom. Oh, okay. So it's actually good. One second.
But you don't have to leave the room.
Okay.
Just
I'll
like
go
your
check your
screen or
messages
whatever.
and wish.
on WhatsApp.
Oh, okay. Hold on. I'll be right back.
I don't have your number, Coco, so I cannot send you.
Gotcha. All right. So
That's from just this afternoon.
do you don't usually answer, or you answer sometimes?
I was at work, so I can answer when I can answer. But not if I have another phone call.
Check your message on here, not on WhatsApp.
Yeah, of course. What? Of course.
No, I'm saying I just sent you something.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I react to what you send me. Of course. Taylor, I discovered so much stuff. Okay.
Coco, what's up, Coco?
Coco.
Lockton is a pedophile.
Yep.
And I have the proof for that. I'm not just saying. I have the proof for that.
Hello, guys. Good afternoon.
Baruch Hashem.
Can you repeat yourself?
Oh, Assalamu alaikum.
Shalom, shalom.
Yeah. Assalamu alaikum. In Jahannam.
One second.
Were you getting ready to music or something?
No, I had to respond to a text.
Oh, okay.
Muhammad is a pedophile. Muhammad is a child molester. Muhammad is a piece of shit. And so Muhammad Khanzir. Muhammad Khanzir. Muhammad Rasul al Khara.
Your mom is my whore, bro. I don't know you.
Muhammad Rasul al Khara.
Huh? Get that dick out of your mouth, bro.
Allah معاك إن قسم أمك وراك.
Your mom kusumak.
He barely speaks Arabic. Shuki, he barely speaks Arabic.
Oh, okay.
What? Here's the photo. You don't gotta speak for him, bro.
Do you understand English?
Kusumak.
Do you understand English?
Sharmuta boy.
Blow up your country.
What, U.S.?
No, your country.
Yeah, we both live in Texas.
Did I speak to you? Speak when you're spoken to.
The guy who said Muhammad is a pedophile.
Speak when you're spoken to, you little
Muhammad is a child molester, lives in Texas. So do I. Shuki, where do you live?
In Texas.
Good.
What part? Give me your address.
Okay. You can come meet me right now in the grocery store.
75754. I gave you the address.
What grocery store is it? Just tell me the name.
Market Street.
Oh, it's on Makta Sharmuta.
What street?
It's on Sharmuta.
Okay, what time you gonna be there?
I'm sitting here right now.
in your
Sorry, I'm racking all my guns right now.
Wallahi,
I got a lot of guns right now.
Muhammad is a child molester. Muhammad is a piece of shit.
Hey, Zap.
Reaching around
Let me land. Also one thing. Let me land.
Somalis. Ah, you dumb nigger Somali brains.
Hey, Zap, hood.
Shut the fuck up. Shut your Somali nigger mouth.
Your mama.
Shut the fuck up. Shut your nigger mouth. Shut the fuck up. Where are you at?
Get this nigger bitch off the plane.
Remember, the Muslims don't like you either. The Arabs don't.
Hey, guess
You're
what?
a slave. Right behind your back.
Guess what, bruv? Guess what? You sitting in the UK. You're fucking UK. You in the UK, Manchester, some fucking faggy place. Run down shitty fucking little town like that. You fucking little faggot.
Where you from?
What?
Where you from?
I already told you, Texas.
Where in Texas?
Oh, you're another one of the black niggers. So sorry, I thought you were the same.
Hey, bro, I'll find you, my nigga.
I didn't realize. I thought it was the same black nigger.
Hey, I want to
first one.
one thing. Just let me land. Come on.
Just remember, the Arabs call you slaves.
It's freedom of speech. All right, fuck the
these
Arabs.
niggers.
Fuck with the Arabs. The Arabs
Niggers everywhere. The Arabs hate you.
Rich.
Is that good?
Of course he's rich, Lucas.
Let me just land, bro. Can I?
You want to land with Shuki Airlines? You want to land with Shuki Express?
No.
Shuki Airlines is going to give you a ticket. Show the slave, boy.
Rich. We'll put the top. Speak about it. We'll put the top title.
Oh, I wrote the topic.
Wonderful. Can we speak about it?
Not right now, but Shuki can.
Yeah. Israel is number one. Prove me wrong. Well, I don't believe Israel is number one, but Israel is the only one. That would be a better statement. When it comes to Judaism, the protection of these people, whatever you may call it, Israel is the only one. Not the number one. That is debatable, but at least there's no doubt of.
So who is number one?
Number one in what regards? I mean, contextually, that we may differ in technology.
He's gonna say
finance, yeah. So all
in
I'm saying,
technology, who is number one in
one context, which is the major context, Israel is the only one. I agree with that. Number one, America can claim itself to be number one. China, Japan.
Are you in Chicadana?
Multiple.
Are you in Chicadana?
What is Chicadana?
Where are you from?
Oh. Rich knows me.
What?
He's a dirty Indian. A curry Indian.
Oh.
Yeah.
Fuck, I smelled something and I didn't know what
smells curry.
Fuck you, Rich. You forgot me.
Dirty curry Indian. So we're gonna
when you accuse me of an Indian, that's enough. My introduction. There's no need to add extra connotations. Dirty people will get it automatically.
Lulav. Open this freezer.
Shuki.
Outside. There is Huh? And what do you want to eat?
Up, yeah.
Hey, Coco.
Hey, what's going on?
Well, you know, festivities were Eid.
You said what?
Yo, Eid, what do we call it? What do you call it in English? That festival.
That's not festival. You worship a pedophile, you motherfucking piece of shit.
Yeah, I thought you weren't a Muslim. I'm confused because you told us a few days ago you're not a Muslim.
When did I see that? Oh, I'm a Muslim. I live in a Muslim
It's all because
No.
Muhammad is a pedophile. It's all
No, you
because
told me before
Muhammad
you're
is a
not. Oh, bring
piece
Cheyenne
of
up.
shit.
Shuki, can you bring up Cheyenne?
1 second.
Thank you. No, why would you lie, man?
No, I never lied about my religion. Maybe you might have misunderstood me. Because I'm a
I remember you literally said word for word. You said that you used. Days ago, so I don't know like why you're trying to act like you didn't just say that. Oh, okay. That's alright. Rafi, did you know Wagas is a Muslim? Oh, am I breaking up? I can hear myself going back.
That's a shadow ban.
Rafi, Coco is accusing me that you're a non-Muslim. Did I ever say I'm not a Muslim?
You said.
Yeah, you told me a few days ago.
What?
No, I never say that.
Yeah, you guys are shadow bound.
What do you mean?
Coco, are you talking about the debate I had with Ocean or what?
No, I just remember you saying this, like,
So
maybe it was
who was I
like a
talking
week
to?
ago. Yeah. Okay.
Who was I speaking to?
I don't
Even your cups are hippie.
Yeah, it's 100 years old.
I can tell you are not OCD.